Wow, CIA cowboy. Is that real? Are you in the chat? CIA? CIA cowboy. Oh, goody. Well, I hope you'll stick around. I got a big reveal today. I'm just going to look around while I'm hovering here, but we'll show it off a little later on the stream. About 51 minutes to the stream, but this is just a peek, sneak preview. Doing great, by the way. We are in a special livery today, a special model aircraft by Hype. Just kind of checking it out. A lot of people have had it. I kind of took a vacation a couple of days and come back and I got presents waiting for me. So this could be a lot of fun. The internet at the end of the runway. Drop this down, just oops. Not that down, that down. That's nice. I'm getting a lot of pretty good screenshots. We gotta have a mission in order to activate, and that was drone. Gotta have a mission in order to activate the crane. So we'll go ahead and load a non-mission now. That'll load the non-mission. I'm going to have a little bit of trouble here because I've lowered my resolution and everything. They'd like to see me show this off in high resolution. I just don't have the system to stream it that way. Got a lot of hooks and gifts. Oh, God, I can't get close. When I get close, I zoom. See, that's kind of neat. See what he does when he. Perfect. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. It's gonna put me right back there. Really? Look at that. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not ready to take off KW or MCB, KWMCB. We're not ready. It'll be another almost an hour. I'm just kind of getting set, getting screenshots set up, and views. So now that I've had the mission, I can select anywhere I'd like to go. Try that. See you down there at the end of the field. Let me see if this is gone live or not. Well, try Matt, you watching the stream by chance? Think it's hot. Looks like my what? Why did my aircraft move? Oh, look. This is not gonna pass. Not even for healthy or unhealthy. You don't make me look up and see this again. Oh man, I'm way in the system. 4 frames. Look at this. Nope. Unflyable. Crash. Okay. Crash. Ike's out there. Oh, I'm gonna make a big idiot out of myself. Look at this. 3 frames. 4. I'm sitting on the ground. Give it back to me. 13, 16. Come on, man. You can do better than 16. He's sitting still. He says, okay, 17. Oh, God. Not going to give it back to me. I just lost a ton of frames. You're not. Okay. So, I need to get out of that because that messes things up. I don't know why those don't work. Missions. So, we don't necessarily need the missions now. We'll go ahead and fly with these guys. I think we got our own little mission. We're supposed to aid it, boy. Oh, I see what part of it. All right. She don't like me no more. Yes, she don't like me no more. Peter Crosby. Somebody say something. Some. Why don't you help on this, Howie? Check.
Down in Louisiana, where the tall, tall pine trees grow, there live a preacher daughter and she knows how to jelly roll. And a papa want to save my soul, but a sweet talking daughter, Lord, she loves to.
Oh, she loves the jelly roll.
Yes, she do.
Oh, she loves the jelly roll.
Well, I got a gal in old St. Louis, one in San Antonio. Come and get it while you can, for tomorrow I'll be gone. And my good gal sitting alone, she hollered her back, Daddy, Daddy, will you come in home? Won't you come on home? Them the gals in Mississippi get along and they talk. Hell, they can recommend just like a cannonball. But hell, I love to watch them fall. Oh, the Mississippi woman, Lord, if they don't beat all. Oh, now, yes, they do. Well, I've been looking out my window as far as I can see. I'm looking for the rounders and they're looking out for me. Oh, but why won't they let me be? I'm a high-stepping papa from way down in Tennessee. Yes, I am. Why don't they let me be? Well, she likes to say we shouldn't,
But you know we always will.
the hollers catch me if you can, runs up over the hill.
Over the
Well,
hill.
that's how she gets her thrill. Saying that we shouldn't, but she knows we
We
all
always will.
yeah. She always said we shouldn't. Saying
But you know we always will.
always will.
Yeah, my frame rates aren't going to be so good. It might get a little choppy. I've turned everything about where I got to have it to make this stream happen today. I've even shut the panels off like they say to do. I can't fly it on Ultra unless I fly it for myself. I can't stream it, so. Let's see what chat's had to say. Five viewers. Really? Let's see. 5 viewers. Family, welcome. Appreciate your support, buddy. You know that. Okay, it's the Fritz. Graph Mao, welcome. First time I have seen that tag, I think. Ike, good to see you flying with us today. Appreciate the support on the stream. Yeah, got a special reveal for the stream only. Today, we're flying the H145 expansion pack. This is going to be exclusive. Other guys have showed it off, so I'm not really going to demonstrate all the goodies in it, but some of the stuff that I found, for me, useful. If you go into the placement of these guys, that puts your train guy where he's supposed to be. The door will open if you're in a mission. I'll show you that in a minute. We go in and let these guys out if I was on the ground, but I'm not. Now I could put a hoist on him, but I'm only 9 feet off the ground, so I'm not going to do that either. Hello, Ike. Appreciate your support, buddy. Yes. Did you follow up there? Are you also a streamer, Ike? I see you're a simmer, heavy simmer. As a matter of fact, no, you're in the vertigo, aren't you? Let me look at that again. I forget what I saw. I'll have to look around. What I see bonanza. Natural. And I don't even see your tag. I'm in GTCH, so I can't move very far off. I got a pie. I still don't see a tag. I mean, which kind of sucks. Let's see. I don't want to break this GTCH, but I'm going to. Let's see. Truck mat on the tarmac. There you are. Novista. That's what it said. Now I've lost his tag. Wow, there's a bunch of guys. Welcome to Sunday FunDay. Scoop is flying with us today in the H145. Apparently I don't have that livery either. Or somebody's right. Everybody looks like fixed wing bonanzas because I'm in something that you don't have. Totally. And it's messing up my stock versions apparently. If you're a scoopist, if you're in a default livery, I'm not seeing everybody like they are. How you doing today, Truck Matt? Truck Matt, did you join the Stream, no. Okay. That's fine. And lookers are welcome. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Graph now. I definitely appreciate your support. I'll put it back in. Oh, look. Nobody's coming in. Put it back in my GTC. H. Grabbed it right there. I got it. What's that, boy? And Grandma. Look at that. What are you doing down there? Everybody's down here. Grandma, my audio is crackling. Dadgummit. Nobody come in to tell me anything. What am I supposed to do around here? Let's see. I can't do anything about it right this second. Let's see. Restart the audio engine. 1, 2. Yep, it's crackling bad too. Alright, I know how I fixed it. We went that way. And no more crack. Thank you. It's a shame. And my helicopter's taking a lot of resources. I'm down to 17 frames. And not even using the GTN 750. I gotta shut this monitor off. That's killing me. Okay. Yay, you coming, Bozeta? Shazam, are you checking out? Okay. No, that's just because I told him to get out there and be ready to hoist. So we can do that better later. Nova stuff. Scoopist is flying with us today. I saw IKWMCV or NBC. Grantland and Bozeta down there. Bozeta, are you gonna fly with us, or you just? Yeah, I'm on Discord. The word Discord should have worked. Do ! Discord and see what you get. Type the word hype. Just put the word hype in there, Grandler. Yeah, just type in the word hype. HYPE. Hotel yep. There you go. Thank you. You did good. It's the same one. See the RHR4? It's the same link. Thank you. Let's see who we got. 9 people in chat now. Thank you, Grandler. It's the Fritz. It's Ingma. Appreciate support. Shanwala, come back. Look at there. Appreciate your support. Twitchy Rich. You the man, bub. You the man. We're showing off the big news. Big news. We're showing off something that could be a secret. But it's coming soon. You gotta want it. Got a special deal today for viewers. Hype has put this on sale. On sale. This, I'm not sure how long it lasts. The group flight, let's see, the lobby's open for the group flights. We'll be flying the Hems version on the stream, that's right. It's the first release in beta of the Hems. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's something else. I'm not sure if Steve could come in and tell us if how long is that cord? Because I didn't look at my altitude, but it went to the ground. I watched it come back up. It's really cool, that hoist. So we'll do a demonstration a little later of it. In the freestyle missions group. Let's see who, Isolator, thank you for your support on the stream. That means a lot. Appreciate all of you guys. Graph Mao, again, first time I've seen that name. So, welcome. This will be SunDay FunDay in about 30 minutes. We'll get back to you. I would speak to you. Let me take this.
Are you on the Windows web store version or Steam?
Steam.
Should be easy to find your community folder.
He's got it up. I've been trying to help him. I can't. His stream was locked up.
Hold on. I gotta do it again because my whole system went down.
And I wouldn't.
I switched over to Linker and
Terrible.
Okay. Now, what I want you to do is go to your community folder.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know where you saved that. So.
Hold on. This is a list of downloads. This PC is there.
Okay. Because I don't know where you're have the game installed.
PC is there.
Do you have it in a regular Steam?
Yeah, it's in Steam somewhere.
Okay, so go to C.
Okay.
Program files. x86. Steam. Steam apps.
Oh no, Iceman is in a bonanza.
Emaps, you said?
Steam apps.
Oh no, Iceman is in a bonanza.
Emaps, you said?
What's your right? Steam apps. Up. That's the Steam apps. There we are. And then you should Okay, common.
yeah, I got Iceman and a Bonanza also.
Yeah, he got the preview version of the Hems version.
Common.
Okay.
Did you go into the common files?
Yep.
That's not fair. I paid for that too.
That's not your download. That's not. Does that say Microsoft Flight Sim?
Yep.
Okay, double click it. And then it should be local files? Local cache? No, none of those. It's a folder that you gotta go into. Oh no, you're in the right folder on the right hand side. Scroll that back up. Your screen's just so small I can't read it. Packages. And is there a community folder?
FS Base onboarding, FS Base Pro Defs.
Okay, go back. The up in the corner. Go up. Okay. What folders are those? I can't read them fully because your screen's so small.
Okay, I get packages here.
Okay, what's up above it?
Hello, everyone.
Uninstall utilities.
Okay, above that.
Input.
Does Steam not put the community folder in this folder or put it somewhere else?
I don't know.
I have the Microsoft Store version. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look this up.
Good evening.
Hello.
There is the tour guide. Hello, Boseda.
Hello, hello.
Just
How's
the man
everyone?
we've been waiting for.
I'm
All
here.
right.
Okay, for Steam install. Okay, this is why.
Great,
Applica-
Bosoda. And yourself?
I'm doing fine.
Good evening, everybody.
Okay.
I do have to
That's
ask
not right.
the tech support go down to sending assist. No problem up here for a few more minutes, but when we go live on Twitch, totally. Right now, you're just audio, and I don't mind that. But yeah, you should.
Do you have a flight sim running?
Yep.
Okay. Go to options. Do you have a flight sim?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, options.
Click on developers, which you'll find at the bottom of the list on the left.
Yeah, I got it. Turn it on.
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, it's on.
On the development menu, select tools.
Okay, I don't see the menu. I don't see the menu. Where is the menu? There it is. I got it. Okay. Tools.
Virtual file system.
Okay.
Watched base. Be under watched bases. So I can't read.
Info, package folders, mount points, actions, and browse.
Go to package folders.
Okay. Package folders is open official folder and open community folder.
Open community folder.
Okay, there it is.
Okay. That is you got it on a separate hard drive. Okay. Okay. Now, double click that folder.
Okay.
Okay. Click on the top one. Oh,
Okay.
not double click. I didn't want you to double click it. Okay. Click on it so it's selected. Okay. Now I want you to hit Shift and hit the down arrow key to select them all. I could probably just did Control E, but okay. There. Okay. Right click on it. We're going to do a copy. Now hit back. So you go up into the community folder.
Back arrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now right click in the white space in the community folder
Back arrow.
and hit paste.
Okay.
Okay. Now the zip file that you have in there,
Right.
you can go ahead and delete that.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I said. Okay. So,
Firehawk Advent. Oh boy. You got green tags? Oh yeah. Good morning, Twitchy Rich. Good morning, appreciate the support, buddy. Let's see. Shanwala's still hanging out. Appreciate that. Let's see. Isolator, Ike, Graph now. Hey, everybody, appreciate your stopping in. Right around 10 minutes. Everybody should probably be in. Looks like everybody's getting spawned and ready. Got Nova stuff. First flyer. Omitted shelf. Don't recognize that one either. It's hard to do this, guys. What's the tip? See. Yes, I wish I could. I can't, guys. There's just no way. It won't fly. What's that boy? Chris Lowe. What? Who's that? Confused dad. Cornelius, welcome. Fiona, good to see you. Hot Firehawk. Grantler, always good to see. I know he's so happy just to be in the helicopter. Let's see, Kent. Okay, we'll call you Kent. Nakahiri. Hello, Steve. Python Guy, good to see you too. Richard, welcome. Appreciate everybody flying with us. Scoopus, Matt, and Soul. I thought that was Isolator. Yes, I'm sure that's Isolator flying with us. So I'm showing off a little gem here for the flight. I'm going to take this off push to talk so that I can continue. But we'll get started here in about 5-10 minutes or so. Let everybody get in. Thanks, Steve, for the support on the Twitch stream. And enjoy a little blues. We are live on Twitch. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Absolutely. So I was going to shut this off and say hello. Hello to the Twitch stream, everybody that's joined. Appreciate all the support. Looks like 9 or 10 people in here now. We're just kind of mellowing until time to take a ride. Show this thing off a little bit more. Overpipe for Puma. Overripe Puma. Overripe Puma. Okay. Fiona Nova stuff. Let's see who else we got. Let's see, I wouldn't even do that. I need to. How that always happens. Every doggone time. I don't know why I do that. Okay. I do too. Looks like Bozetta coming down to the tarmac. Isolator out there. Let's see, do I have music coming in? Not now. So, welcome. This is Bozetta's flight. You gonna show us around, Bozetta? That sounds cool. There he is. There he is. I do happen to have skis today. Chris, have you seen my new toy? Oh no. You got to be on the Twitch stream to be able to see it. It's a exclusive reveal today of the Hems version expansion, first release. Has not been released, but a couple of guys have it. There's already been some commentary, so I'm not really going to go into a lot of detail on it. But we have a mission pack, and in the mission pack, I'm able to select a free flight hoist. And we'll show that off somewhere along the line. I really don't know where because I haven't flown this. But yeah, Bose, if you can point me to someplace good to drop an airman off, and I'll come back and pick him up after I circle around, and he's ready to be received. Hey, we got a gurney, and we'll just strap him down. I got assistants to take care of that. It's pretty neat. They kneel over the patient, makes it obvious they're not ready to go anywhere. So when they're ready to take off, they stand up, they wait for the cable to come back down to them, and they hook up and come up. It's kind of grand. Yeah, and I haven't really done any missions. Like I said, I'm talking only the freestyle hoist, where I can drop them in anywhere I want and go receive. Or wait on him, hover, and he'll hook back up. He'll stand up when he's done working on his patient, and then they load him up when you land, stuff like that. So we'll see. They are as far as the extra pilot, the co-pilot and the wingman hangs out the door. They are. Oh, that's good. Well, see, that's the thing. Hype always thinks about the VR user. They're pretty good about that. They did recognize the need for it in the sim early in the programs, so they've always pretty well kept up on it. Did I see somewhere that was fixed or not? No? Okay. So the mission pack on the tablet, new feature in the Hems version, actually gives me, a few missions. One of them is perfected in the one that I have now. This is not released yet. It's just a preview. Nobody gets one but me and a few other guys that have done a whole lot better job of showing it off than I ever could. So we're not going to go into all that, but whenever I want a hoist, I tell it to run the hoist, and my man gets out there and he lowers another guy, picks up a carriage, and we'll look at it. So, are we ready? Is everyone here? Where is Chris? You don't see anyone. You guys are going to see me as a bonanza unless you turn in. I know there's no music, and Discord should be in there. There should be no... Say again? Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Somebody just went by me in the helicopter. What was I doing? I was trying to get out of this into shortlist. And now we show it off. Who we got? Isolator in the F-35. Show us how that thing takes off, Isolator. You're going to do a vertical takeoff? No. Just tilt your engine. I have it, but I did not load extra aircraft today, so I see you as a A320 or a 747. That might be a 747. But I think we're ready. I think I can. Who's down there? Okay, I see Loester at the tarmac. You coming along, Chris? Oh, look. Somebody else has one. I just saw somebody else in one. Oh. No, did Ensign get one? Did Ensign get one? Did Ensign get a creator preview? Come over here, Ensign. I see you. Yep. It is Ensign. Ensign has joined us in another livery. This livery that I'm in is now they're all stock because that you were bound by that. Cool. Great to have you with us, Ensign. Good job. So yeah, are you streaming to Discord maybe? Oh, let me get you a good shot in there. Somewhere I missed you. Check stream. Let me look. Yes, I know. I'm in a special aircraft and I've only got 10 frames. That's right. I see literally 3 to 6, but I'm not doing anything. Okay, so I'm trying to hover over. Ricardo, even my video is completely busted. Okay, so you want to stop streaming, Ricardo? What do you want me to do? You're not here in Discord. I don't get that. And that's why I had the stream on, because I hear Discord just fine. Somebody in Discord talk. Where's Chris? Chris, I need help, bub. Yeah, something. Where's Chris, I need help, bub.
Right, back again.
Yeah, something. I got no Discord. I don't know why. Bunch of hype there, thank you. Appreciate the follow, Willem. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can hear me, but apparently Discord's not coming in on the stream, and I don't see the reason why. So now I do. So now Discord should be hot on the stream. Thank
Can you hear me talking?
Thank you, Recorder.
Can you hear this? Can you hear us talking?
Can you hear me talking? Yep, sure do. Okay, so now we can go back to the music and the flight. Oh yeah, the flight? Oh yeah, the flight. And I lost every tag on the board.
Uh-oh.
Lost every tag on the board. Sure did. Unless everybody took off in that 10 seconds. I don't see any.
Yeah, we're in Helsinki already.
I'm loading
Now
back.
I have an echo. Thank you, Steve. It's possible it's because you're listening to me on there, and maybe I should cut. No, because that.
You know what?
What?
It is because of you that I bought the hype. I've got the 145. Just bought the 145.
Oh no! Don't say
Bought it.
that.
I bought it 2 days ago because I was coming to fly with you guys and wanted to fly with you.
All right. Well, welcome for sure.
So,
And you are.
Good decision.
Yes.
so this is going to be my maiden flight in the 145.
Well, excellent. If you need any tips on flying it, first one I would tell you is make sure all of your bindings are set for the joysticks that you're using.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, everything's got to be set right.
This
She
is a lot
flies.
This is a lot better bird than the 135. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, she flies like a dream if you got the settings already.
Yeah. Get
Yeah.
ready for addiction.
I got all excited when I got to the hype website, and then I seen the hems was pre-order. I was like, oh.
Well, we're going to show the pre-order hems off today. It won't come out for another 2 weeks. But I've got to look at the email before I say this, because I want to say it's $35 on sale. For how long, I can't promise you. I think it's until it releases the first beta. What I'm showing off is pre-beta. And I'm only going to show a little taste of it today. We'll activate the winch and show how the man goes down and comes back up. Commander King, welcome. Wilhelm, appreciate the follow on the Twitch stream. Good to see you flying with us. Chris, you wheels up yet or what?
No, I'm good to go. Just waiting for you guys.
Is my echo gone on the stream?
I'm not sure. Bear with me.
Poseidon wheels up.
I'm gonna have to move time, but I will meet you guys at the next airport.
Okay, we're gonna head that way. We'll catch up with you. That's a good place to rendezvous.
That way I can have everything set up and ready, and I can fly this wonderful thing.
Chris and the Cody wouldn't have any problem catching up, that's for sure.
You say somebody else was in a Cody today?
I
I saw one, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Can't remember who.
Oh, Grantler, I like that new FWA badge, by the way. I saw that.
You're
Okay.
welcome, buddy.
DB is in a Cody.
Yeah, that's Kent.
Perfect.
Hello everyone and welcome to Finland.
Yes. It's going to be a wonderful flight.
Hello, hello. Oh, I hope we
Waseda.
don't get the tour on Finnish today.
Of course we are having it in Finnish.
I
What
think
else?
we are going to have it in Finnish. In fact, Bozeda might speak a little Finnish.
Totta kai me lennetään tänään suomeksi täysin. Mitä sä ajattelet?
Get what he said.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of.
Yeah, I just basically said welcome, and of course we are flying today in Finnish.
Well, we're not going to finish so soon.
No, I think we have how many miles? 380. 300.
Is it
what?
380 miles? Man, we better get on it.
Yeah, we should.
It's a big country.
It's a small country with a lot to fly.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, all the lakes are frozen right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, so no fishing today?
Well, you can always ice fish.
I think that's too cold for me.
Oh.
My math
That's
pads.
why you have something hot to drink with you.
Like vodka?
If it keeps you warm.
Peppermint.
I think Koskenkorva should keep you warm. It's a local booze.
You guys can start without me. I'm going to be another hour.
Another hour.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not today. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people here to stand by for an hour.
No, just go. I might not make it at all.
Goodness. Okay. Hate to talk you out of it.
Well, I got problems at the house. I can't.
Roger that. Hope it all works out. All right. Chris, there you are. I kind of turned around on purpose. So I shut the door and pulled the man inside because I got an annoying notification about it. And we better get on the move. Else we might find ourselves still flying at 7 o'clock this evening. What do we got here?
Yep.
Olavinlina?
Olavinlinna. It's also known as Savonlinna. It's Olavi's castle, built in the 15th century, mainly to keep the Novgorod out.
Copy that.
So back then, Sweden, which Finland was part of, Denmark and Norway, they formed the Kalmar Union, and their biggest threat and enemy was the Novgorod.
Okay. So who was the Novgorod?
The Russians.
The Russians. Okay. I didn't mean for that. Pointing fingers here. Okay. My fault. Chris, bail me out. Commander King, what do you think of that? Good to have him.
This is a nice fortress.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is.
Pretty cool.
I've actually been there. It's very nice from the inside, and they have opera festivals during summer.
Okay, you've been there. Do you have like photographs from inside or anything?
I think I have a couple of them, but this was in the 90s, so I don't have them on my PC, unfortunately.
Oh, right. I get you. I keep just about everything on the cloud and have for many years, just because I needed the space. I was traveling. There we go. Back up with the plan. Oh, is there a plan?
What is a plan?
Is there a plan? I did post the plan, and there's a banner on the Twitch stream up at the top that scrolls all the airports. It's kind of handy.
And also a great location for a fortress, surrounded by water.
Commander Keenan, the R-44. Now there's a helicopter. Make you a helicopter pilot, I'll tell you that. You know, when I first decided I was going to get the H-145, my training vehicle of choice was the Bell 47. I decided I was going to fly like the regular guys. I knew I'd been in the 135, but when I decided to buy the helicopter, my frames are really bad. Omitted shelf. Are you in the Discord with us? Just a little frame hitching, fine outside of that. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. I figured that might have got the echo out of it. If I crank it up on my TV, problem is, then it echoes because you hear it through my mic. And I can shut my mic down to the stream, but then you don't hear me talking. So
Omitted Shelf here. How you doing?
Hello, good to hear from you, Omitted Shelf. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
What's your tag in Discord? Because I can't see that.
Tag is Cornelius Lewis.
Oh, okay. I saw you come in early. Great. Good to have you with us, for sure.
Thank you, sir.
First time you've flown on the hype?
No, I've flown a couple other times.
Oh, cool. Cool. So we're showing off the expansion pack today. Got a secret released version, and I'm gonna exhibit. Maybe when I sit down, I'll go through another livery. I like the white one. I like that black one even better.
And we got a new guy spawned in at the upcoming airport.
In the 145, Python guy. Yeah, he's not new.
I flew the 135.
Was that a boy doing the upside down?
So I just got the 145 and getting ready to pre-order the HEMS version. That way I get it when it comes.
If you pre-order it today, I'm told you can get a special release or special viewers price. He said my viewers get until it releases $35 instead of the $42 that it would normally cost you.
Oh, because on the website it's $35 now.
Yeah,
then I should make you a banner for your stream size, man. That's
what he said. No, I don't get any of that. That's another guy's business. I appreciate him letting me show it off. Actually,
yeah, it's $35 on the website right now.
Yeah, they've got it on sale. Oh, did I say special to my viewers?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay, well that's what he told me. I can tell my viewers $35.
Cool.
And that's special until it releases, and then the price will go up. That is what the email that I was sent with this package said to tell you. That if you get it now, that's a special price. that price will go back up. I paid more than that for my copy. But that's because I love the H145. I think it's the best thing going.
Yeah, and it's worth every penny.
Every penny. Never has been any regret. I love it. Fly it every day. Or try to. What do we got up here? Bozada, where'd you go? Are you leaving? Are you way back behind? Am I missing things?
I'm just messing around.
What am I missing, Bozada?
Nothing. Just
Nothing.
some loop-de-loops and you know.
Okay. You're doing loop-de-loops back there for everybody else's pleasure. Are you at least streaming it to Discord?
No, I'm not. I'm already getting some FPS drops, so I don't want to I don't want to get too risky.
I'm having troubles in that area today too, and they wanted me to stream this in Ultra, and I just could not do it. The frames are too low, and I'll dig into it and see if maybe if I come off of let me just check a couple of things real quick, and we can shut down some things. Oh, not that thing, that thing. And maybe that'll help. Let's see what my IP usage is. Yeah, I'm trying to relieve the frame hitching now. Sure am. Oh, going to the dirt. There's my crash for the day. Boing, yes, watch me bounce. I bounce real nice, guys. Always do.
Touchdown!
But I always get back up, and it's great. I need to find you. I'm still on the road. The FHF is up there. Somebody's flying that way. Thank you. Kent, appreciate you flyby. In the Cody. And that should have picked up frames a little bit. 16. Let's see. Not much. Fiona and the Vertigo. Good to see you with us too. Isolator 35, F35. Chris Lowe and the Cody. Why is everybody going low there? Are we landing there? Am I missing an airport?
I'm just following the Cody app.
Ah, I see. Cool. Well, I'll follow you. Now that I finally got this thing flying.
We just fly low and slow.
That's right. Always. As I passed over and kind of watched the terrain here with the water, this really would look a little better from a higher aerial perspective. But yeah, the heli all about low and slow. Makes it feel like you're flying if you're doing roads or rivers.
Yep.
Oh yeah, wait a minute, we are flying. Well, 140, that's pretty fast. In a vehicle not a whole lot bigger than a car. What, 2-3 times maybe? Depends on the helicopter, I suppose.
I am reloading in.
Well, good deal.
Nice.
I couldn't get the 208 to work. There's something wrong with the 208, and my thingy won't work right. So
I haven't included it in my loads for a long time because I thought I suspected it too. Okay, yeah, I know, and I tried it when it was just me, Steve. It worked just fine, and yeah, I knew you'd rather see it get exposed than to not fly it at all. So I appreciate that. Yeah, I just reduced the resolution, but it's still only giving me 12 frames, so not that bad. I mean, it really isn't. I got peaks of 15, 20. And I think there's a few other things I can do. I do have Discord showing, and there's like 20 of us in Discord. Anybody get a Discord count for me?
Yeah, I got 19 before. I might have changed.
19. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So, and I see 10 in the stream, but that's probably not refreshed. Oh, that was terrible. Oh no. Don't fly by the latency of the stream. Look, I'm looking up at the stream and trying to fly the heli. Captain Knock, good to see you with us. Screwing around here. SunDay FunDay, Finland. What's that up? Why?
I just counted 21.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah, it's definitely good. We've definitely reached a point where everybody's consistent as far as the numbers of people flying with us and the people that are on the stream. It's just really a good thing. Always good to see everybody with us. Just a ton of people front and back. I got Mojo Rising back there. Inzen is also flying the Hype Hems version. Shh. It's a secret. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbit.
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 Oh, the fixed wing guys are going really low today.
Now I understand what the joke was in Zen. And I didn't get that. I'm glad I didn't comment to all that nonsense.
Yeah, reiterate and welcome, man. Thank you for your support and for being here.
Hello, Steve. Thank you. It took me some time to find, and you got to read the directions. I stress that. My daddy always said, when something fails and you can't work it out, always read the directions. Too many times we don't. So I went back in the directions and I figured it out. But this thing is neat. Thank you. I'm going to play with it for a while and do several streams. I did notice you released it to a couple of very big streamers that did wonderful jobs of showing it off, so I don't feel any pressure to really show a lot. We're doing the SunDay FunDay flight, as you know, as always. Thank you for the demonstrator model for sure.
You're welcome, bud. Thank you.
So impressed.
I'm having a bit of frame rates issues, as you see, but
Same here.
We've added
26 right now.
So it is partially. Somebody else said the scenery was killing them, so maybe that's part of it. Large part, hopefully.
I got my green name tags. It's working.
How do you like that?
I like that.
All
And
right.
then the airplane and the altitude pop up in black.
Well, that's cool. Did you have to make a special comment in one of the text files to get that way?
No, I just when we downloaded it, went in that way. Some of them,
That's neat.
sometimes you'll see it in black and different. You get such a group together that's really funny.
Well, that's neat. That's unique. Mine are red all over. I see everything red.
Same here. Green might not be the best color here in Finland.
A lot of green here in Finland, isn't there?
It is. It's either green and white or green and blue. Depending if the lakes are frozen or not.
I'm going to have to get in my drone and go back there and see Inzin. That's all there is to this. So if I hold my navs and keep us straight forward, try to lower my pitch just a little, and then get in my drone. Inzin, come a little closer so I can see you easier. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Why am I not? What? There he is. Oh, Inzin, doggone it. Where'd you slip to?
Back in a minute.
All right. So Inzin has pulled up right alongside of, I believe, me. I hope that's me. Let's look over here. Oh, come on, man.
So are we stopping at this first airport?
Yeah, he has.
If we need to, yeah, sure.
Well, I don't need to. I'm just asking, you know.
Well,
Are you going?
Ensign is showing
going
off.
to Mikkel or Mikkel?
Let me get back in here, turn these on. Yeah, I can't tell you right off. I have to turn on gauges and go here. McKelly is our next airport, yes.
Mikkeli.
And we have just
Yep.
passed into that portion of the plan. Look at there. Ensign just hanging out, baby. That looks good. You get that in a screenshot. Yeah. Good job.
Okay. About how far are you guys out?
Just a moment. I get back in the aircraft.
12.9 for me.
I have 18.1
You
on.
gotta.
But I've been lollygagging. Man, good to see all these new names. Python guy, Nova stuff. Let's see, Fiona, cool. Willem. Appreciate the follows on the stream too, guys. That means a lot. Those numbers are getting bigger every week. I always appreciate everybody typing in there too. We've made 10 out of 10 types in on the chat finally, so we busted that hurdle. Ended up with 46 in the room at one point out of 50, and that would put me one more of those little notches in my belt. So appreciate everybody. Anytime you come in and hang out, say something, whatever support you give, I appreciate it on the stream. Grantler up there, I thought he was gonna let me show it off to him last night, but he didn't come around. Crunchy Bob, there you go. Trying to keep some speed here. What's wrong? Wait a minute. Come on now. Why you won't fight with me? Yeah, I thought maybe I'd get over this airport and drop the winch or drop the man down to go work on the patient. I don't know if there's probably not a scene there actually, so he'll do his thing on a patient that will mysteriously appear, I'm sure.
Sounds cool.
It is cool. It is.
Plus
so
we
cool.
can regroup.
Yes,
I can see the group has divided into two groups now.
Well, there's a few people back here with me. You know I lollygag. Some people don't like to get in front of the cameras.
Understandable.
They miss out because they don't know I'm gonna spin around and show them off anyway. Always good to see Captain Knock and Mojo.
Yeah, but I think only you and Insin will see it.
I don't think so. In the stream, everybody should see just what we're seeing.
No, that's incorrect. He's right. Only you and Ensign will see, because you don't have not everyone has the object libraries.
Yeah, but in the stream, they're not going to see what I see.
Yeah, no, in the stream, of course, they'll see whatever you see.
Well, that's what I said. That's why they have to sign in and view the stream in order to see the preview.
Aha, we'll see it in a few days.
Reviews are great. Those numbers are up also. So, and like I said, that's great. Go back and watch it. It'll be.
Yeah, JD made a real great German video.
Well, I'm not going to name names, but I heard there were several people that have already, or a couple of people at least, that have already done their reviews on it. So I certainly didn't feel like I have to show it all off. I'm getting a kick out of the inside, though, and I should do that if I could stabilize and now we're getting to the airport anyway. That's always my problem, is because I end up back in. That didn't work. Why not? Yeah, because I was back there reviewing Insim. That's why not. And I gotta slow this down. That's not slowing it down. Why? Okay, so I did this last night and didn't have any problem, but I can't slow it down enough, and my F5 should be slowing the camera down, and it's just not. That's bogus. So close. Bogus, man. Doggone it. Can't get inside and see what we need is. There we go. Hit the right mark. Nope. I'll hit that F5 enough times. So close. Did it again. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I can't get it to stop at the right spot. I had it last night, but it's going too fast today, and I cannot slow it down. Yeah, beach. Can't slow it down. I've got depth perception. Got on ultra, so that might be why. That's so cool. Let's see. Looks like I'm doing a course correction. Come on now. Well, where is it? Totally lost it. Yeah, there it is. That's rough now. Wrong camera view. Maybe I should have saved the camera view before I came trying this. That's tough. Boy, I had no problem with it earlier. The trolls, yes. Python guy. Hello from the next airfield. Good. So we got something to look forward to. Let's see. Get out of drone mode. Get out of that. Down here about 7 miles. What's all these? Fuel reserve. Time to get fuel to. Oh, I had one pump. So the pump shut off. And
There's a fuel station over here at the airport.
Roger that.
Oh, Crankler, I was just about to prank him and say there's no fuel at the airport.
Right. You FWA guys are all alike. Such pranksters.
I'm kind of a damaged fuel depot when I landed, when I came in.
Oh, you damaged it? It's all right. I got the mechanics on my payroll.
Yeah.
This fleet of H-145 looks awesome.
Flying the luxury version with the gold.
I'm down to 16 frames right now. Crazy.
Oh.
Well, that's okay, because I got 11. And if I can establish a GTCH over this airport, we'll show you what the winch looks like in action. I think I can handle it.
Coming in for landing.
Yeah, I probably have to buy the H145 myself because I don't want to watch these general fixed wing aircrafts.
That's why I
That-
did it.
That is an enticement. I've got to admit. If I didn't
Chris,
have
where are you?
But you should buy it.
I can't do it now. Oh no, I can't do it now. Can't do it. On approach, on final. Putting this bird over into a hover.
Hey, do the rescue mission with the chicken hat on your head.
I can't even reach for the chicken hat right now.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, I got both hands on the controls coming into the airport. Come on, man.
Ah, there comes the bonanza.
Yes. But if you watch the stream, I'm going to get over this building. So which one of you guys called the EMTs?
I have a drunken passenger who has fallen out of the plane. We need some assistance with him.
Hey, Ensign, can you hear me? Let me get in there near you and we'll both put our... Oh, you're going to sit down? I'm going to do a short demonstration. Has to have it. So it says you have to you have to establish a stable GTCH in the helicopter. And I couldn't find anywhere that said you had to be at any certain altitude.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Wayne.
Hey Wayne, how are you doing?
Alrighty, I was on a trip, just got home. Where are you guys hanging out?
We are in Finland.
Really? Wow.
What's the ICAO that we're at now? Rosetta?
Echo Foxtrot Mike India.
Okay, Echo Foxtrot Mike India. I'll be there in a little bit.
Wonderful.
Nice and welcome.
So on the tablet, and I'll zoom in on it so we can get a good view, but on the tablet, I've got several crew and payload.
Your face cam is in front of the tablet.
Uh-oh.
Yo, your face is in the way.
Ah, there it is.
Uh-huh. That's, patience, grasshopper, patience. So, we can add the pilot, which I leave the pilot out. I think all of this adjusts for weight and everything else. And I know I'm there, so I don't care if I see me there. I'm going to open the door, and we'll see, well, rum buckets. So now I'm going to close the door. Anyway, the guy comes out. If you have him selected, of course I can put him out there without selecting the guy, or I close the door and then wait a couple of seconds and I'll open the door and go back out and watch him appear. And if you go into the missions inside the cockpit on the tablet, in the map, you can tell it to begin hoisting, and he will let a neat little And I'm not sure, well, why didn't it work? I see somebody down there in an Iceman livery. Ah! I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Okay. So, let's see. Missions begin hoisting now. And there goes the little man. Down, down, down. Why is this staying so fast? I've got to slow it down. As he goes down, 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 and goes right on the wing of that airplane. No, you must run somebody over, because he went right next to that airplane. And then I need to slow down, and it just won't. Once I got my keyboard to move fast, now I can't slow it down. So, what? I put it on the ground? No, I didn't. That was Ensign. Ensign sitting on the ground. So the little man's working on that. And if we look straight up from his location, you see me up in the air. And there is a cable that comes down. He's worked on it. And since we're sitting right there where he was, come on, man. This demonstration biting it. It is not cooperating in any shape or form with this joystick. Oh, it's aggravating. See, it just won't slow down.
Where are we heading after this?
There he is. And he's going up. And he's going up. Go ahead, give the iCal for me, Bozetta. Thank you.
I have the flight plan from this airfield. I can give it to you. Because I have the flight plan from this airfield.
So you're all at Echo Foxtrot Mike India now?
Yes, we are. And the next one is Echo Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Okay, got it. Echo Foxtrot Tango Papa. And what server are you on?
East Asian.
Okay.
I can't find where I saved that darn thing.
And in the aircraft they go. And we're ready to hop. CC, welcome to the flight. SunDay FunDay. Chris is flying around at 19.9. Okay.
Did you check your fuel eyes, man?
I did not, thank you, because I was low. And let's see, where did we find the fuel box?
Right in front of that building here.
Yeah, there's a hall, some kind of hall or something.
Who was it that just joined?
It's in Sweden.
Who
what?
is joining us here at
Who's
Markelli?
spinning in their yellow cub? Someone's doing 360s in a yellow cub.
I don't know. I almost through that.
I'm joining right now.
Alrighty.
I assume you guys are just flying daytime clear weather.
I do, just because on SunDay FunDay, really part of the reason for it, it's a relaxing flight. If the stream messes up, I shut the stream down. We just don't do it. So it's about having a fun flight, and you fly what you want, how you want. And I'm going to give up on that right there. That has aggravated me to the last moment. I'm done. There we go. Yay! All right, GTC 8.
All right, there you all are. Okay, we'll get set up here.
Alrighty.
Our tour guide back.
I'm here.
Hello, back.
Hello, hello. Is this Chest?
Oh, you're just back.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
Oh, we got a good hop from here, don't we? Is this the one? Let me look at my little nav map while we're sitting here. What did we do? Where are we?
We are in Mikkeli. And we're heading towards Tampere. So Echo Foxtrot Mike India and Echo Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Got it. 98 miles.
Yep.
So this is the long leg. Rock and ride, everybody. You know, I come out of that and it never fails, it seems, today. Everybody disappeared. I watched them. I saw them for a second and they just disappeared. It's great. So I have a flight plan. There is a plan.
Is there a plan?
There is a plan.
A cunning plan.
A cunning plan.
All right.
Several features on the helicopter. Oh, nobody's coming with me?
Where you flying?
I'm spinning up.
I get to choose in the setups the strike protection for wire strike and EFL, the emergency flight locator, EFL.
Oh.
And they got a radome on it. The trade-off was that I could not fly my military version or civilian. You know,
Well, that's something we like.
yeah, it's right now though. For this flight, I'm not gonna fly my liveries, and like I said, you know, it wasn't
Oh,
compatible.
I should change to the military version, Iceman, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, yours wouldn't have anything to do with mine, though. What, so other people see you? What do you mean, just in case?
Look, Grandler, we are on a peaceful soil. There will be no fire or any kind of ammunition launched
Now you see what I'm
today.
talking about,
I got it.
Iceman?
I do.
I'm talking
yeah.
about security. You know these
Self-
FWA guys?
Yeah,
You
self-protection.
talk about security like the only option is to fire. Well, look, we choose the peaceful way, and we are not firing anyone. But you guys are all the time thinking about, wait, maybe we should act aggressively to secure yourself. And that's the problem here. That's why we came up with the idea of alliance.
We are just self-defensive.
Well, what else there is to do? You're firing missiles at us.
Well, you wouldn't get out of the way.
Oh, I was there first, and you just happened to follow me. You just could have gone from the left to right or from the above, you know.
Uh-huh.
I was saying there was no point in even trying to reason with these people.
Yeah, you are right. You're right.
So it does look like everybody left on the ground is in the 145 or
Hey, wait for me. I'm loaded in.
Oh, you
I just
coming
took
in?
off.
You coming in, Steve?
Can you see my tags?
If you don't mind waiting a few moments.
No, I can definitely wait on you. That's always been our policy. Anybody, speak up, we definitely hold it up. Everybody can do circuits around the airport until we're ready to roll. That's what the breaks are about. In fact,
Are you Matt in the game?
I can
I
see
see him, Matt.
I don't see him.
There's so much backfeed from Twitch, I can't hear who's saying what.
Well, turn Twitch down.
Take a look at the next airport direction. There he should be, Poseda.
Yeah, I would say even mute Twitch. You don't need to
Right.
get ICE right here.
I can only see you, Crandler.
I don't have Twitch on. It's going to the other one.
It's coming through Discord.
Yes.
Well, I don't know how Twitch would be coming through Discord. They're on two separate outs.
Hey man, is this supposed to be snowy here? Just making sure my weather's correct.
It is correct. It is snowy.
And there's Steve.
Nice. While we are hovering over the airport, I could tell something about Mikkeli.
All right, tell us. What do you know?
Well, I don't know much, but it used to serve as the military HQ for the White Army, Finnish White Army during our civil war against the Red in 1918, and it served as a HQ again in 1939 in the Winter War against the Soviets. And it served
There's
as
a terrible
HQ.
echo. A repeat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
kind of
hearing it just
weird.
fine.
Yeah, that must be on your side, Matt, because I'm not hearing that.
It's on your end, Matt, because it's not coming across the stream.
Sounds okay here.
Yeah, it's not
I
coming
hear
across.
everything 2 or 3 times.
Then it's in your audio. You need to shut one of your browsers to mute the sound going to your headphones or whatever you're listening on. You're listening on 2 or 3 more sources. One of your browsers is still active.
Panzerwagens.
Okay.
Come on, Bostead, you should know that it's 2.6 potatoes to every 1 banana.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm terribly sorry.
But that's a ripe
Yes, it
banana,
is.
obviously, not a yellow banana. There's differences.
I don't know what
yeah,
to do.
yeah, they are.
Have I told you guys lately that I love to be in these helicopters and have you nice guys around me?
You have.
Can I get a ICAO to the airport that you're on the way to now, please?
So I get to what?
I got
Echo, Tango, Papa.
Yes.
Tango Papa, thank you.
Pirkkala.
Pirkkala Airport, yes.
And can I get a destination ICAO as well, please?
Oh, the next one or the final destination?
Final, please.
Echo Foxtrot Hotel Foxtrot. Should come up as Malmi Airport.
Yep, got it. So I'm really sorry to have to ask you this, but after Tango Papa, what is the next one?
Ohio Papa.
Is there a plan?
What is the plan?
Is it India Papa, sorry?
Echo
Ohio Papa.
Yeah.
Oscar Papa.
Oscar Papa.
Ohio?
Oklahoma, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's
Can't just make up
Oripa.
the phonetic alphabet, guys. Come on, it'll be carnage otherwise.
Oscar, you know Oscar?
Oscar
Mayer?
Or Oscar Mayer, yes.
Oh, I wish I were Oscar Mayer Wiener.
I agree.
Roger, and sorry, Bostader, after Oscar Papa, can I have one, please?
It's Tango Uniform.
And then is that onto the destination after Tango Uniform?
Oh, you wish. After Tango Uniform, there is Golf Echo. And after Golf Echo, there is Hotel November. And then there's an aircraft carrier, Alpha Charlie Golf Foxtrot.
And Chris has to land on it.
Sorry, I didn't know Finland. Sorry, go on, continue.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have it. And then there is Echo Foxtrot Tango Oscar. And the final destination after that.
Hotel Foxtrot.
Yes. So multiple waypoints.
Roger, let me just go and get my sleeping bag and my hot water bottle.
And get your bucket.
I'll tell you what it is. I know exactly what it is.
What is the plan?
Nah, I'm having internet issues. Yep. Having internet issues.
It must be the patient you are carrying. Just throw him out of that back door.
You throw your guy out the back door with a router. We have Wi-Fi even in our trees.
If you're going to throw anybody out, you at least have to be kind and slow down a little bit and get lower, and then tell them tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Has anyone landed yet? Or do we have a runway?
Yep, I've already landed, already had my flight hours stolen. I'm now moving on to the next aircraft.
Oh.
Is the tower landable, Poseidon?
Nasinella, haven't tried. Should we?
I will see.
You go ahead and try and tell me, okay?
Oh,
And
so
I have
I'm
some-
the guinea pig, right?
Okay, I fixed it.
I can see you, Kramer, and watch. I'm gonna grab some popcorns and watch this.
No eyes off of me.
Okay, not gonna watch.
Oh, how I believe you.
I'm not watching you.
Got his hands over his eyes. This is Torbeca Airport coming up.
It can only be made by skid operation. Let's trade.
Yes, you need skis to land there. I'm wondering if the lights are on. There should be. I think there should be.
That's a lot better.
The lights are off on the tower. There's usually 3 lights indicating the weather. 3 yellow means clear. 2 yellow and 1 green means that cloudy. No, yeah, 2 yellows and 1 green means cloudy. 2 greens and 1 yellow light means there might be rain, and 3 green lights means rainy.
Yeah, it's not solid, but I can hover here, so it just looks like I've landed here. And
Going to be an early night tonight. The dogs are in early.
Pick a 5-string. I hope you're still there. Doggone it. I figured out what the problem was. It was trying to render a different resolution. Sorry about that. Yeah, I knew the frame rates were wrong, but I couldn't get that picture back. And yep, finally got it back. So, no, there's still an issue. There sure is. Still an issue.
so, Poseidon, this tower is some kind of old television tower?
No, it's an observation tower. It's part of the Särkänniemi amusement park. I mean.
Got it.
And there's the restaurant in the top, so you can have your lunch or dinner or whatever in there if you want.
Oh yeah.
And they still have a restaurant. We have the same kind of tower in Nuremberg in Germany, but they stopped the restaurant, I think about 20 years ago, because it was too expensive.
Well, it was a standalone tower. I mean, like, this is part of the amusement park, so there's always customers. As long as they are keeping the amusement park open, of course.
Ah, yeah, got you.
Okay, I'm gonna add that back in because I think I can. And see what happens there. Yeah, I believe it's working fine.
So, Chris, what I was about to ask you earlier, what runway did you use?
It was that.
I was about to ask you earlier, what runway did you use? It was that. Which one? 06 or 24?
I use 2 for both Ada.
Roger.
Appreciate the follow the tiger. 20 minutes ago. My bad. An angry one horn rated with party of 10. Appreciate that. I was messing with those frames, trying to get it right, and I finally figured out how to get that main window sized at least where it would play right, play nice.
Sorry, Iceman, I'm so off the ball tonight.
No, it's all right. I had the window, and I knew there was something wrong with it because it wasn't showing the entire cockpit. Did I have chocolate? I don't think I had chocolate.
Oh, which runway should I take? Ah! Wait, I don't need one.
You don't need no steam runways. Runways are for the FWA crowd.
And one of these has gotta go. I think it's that one. Yeah.
You know, if I had an airport to run, I wouldn't serve any avgas or any jet fuel unless they used the runway. But that's just my airport.
That's a sensible policy for a happier airport, that.
Yeah, you think so?
Happy.
I'd say wheels were definitely a prerequisite.
So you would be away your most lucrative customers, thirsty customers.
And if you have wheels, you get 10% off.
Yeah, if they're not fixed wing, you double charge them for the parking space.
Oh yeah, absolutely, of course.
Especially if the propeller wasn't in the front of the aircraft.
Yeah, and if they have missiles, it's 3 times.
Oh, guys, all I can hear is me.
What? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Is somebody talking?
I'm feeling offended. I need to go find my safe room.
Oh, I think it's the wind howling.
You know, these guys that went to bed in the evening and dream of, oh, I want to have my propeller on my head.
I'm sure you can get a hat that looks like that.
Oh, Beanie and Cecil.
Yeah, how was it? Carlos from the roof?
Mojo Rising coming in.
Mr. Mojo Rising.
That is a cool Space Needle, yes.
Well, actually, Nazi Needle means Nazi's needle.
I'm not sure what you said, but that's what we call it here in Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, the lake next to is Nasi Järvi, Nasi Lake.
Oh, is Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster is in there?
No. That's...
Only his cousin.
Man, that'd be a wrong turn.
Wrong turn? Are you going to bail me out, Chris?
Wrong turn and wrong country as well.
Are you going to bail me out, Chris?
I suppose he must go on holiday, I suppose. Just to clarify, Iceman, no. Got feedback.
Yeah, because I had to check to hear it. You still got feedback?
No.
Can't hear it anymore.
Roga that. A firm.
This ATC tower is a baby Nasinneula.
Yeah, I'm parked at the base of the tower.
Yeah, it still needs to grow a bit short.
If someone's looking for fuel, it's right in front of me in that corner.
Well,
Oh yeah, I
maybe.
have the track right next to me.
Maybe not.
Alright, see, Chris, you changed to 182, did you?
Yep, you never know. You've just got to try anything, haven't you? Try anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm back in the
If
G36.
this fails, it's going to have to be the velocopter.
Oh, that
Please
does a whole
no.
40 knots. 38, I think.
You're gonna be flying this Sunday FunDay. Next Sunday, it will take the helicopter.
And
I'll
then
be
he'll
stood at
just
the
be
airport with a remote control plane, I think.
and then he'll just be catching up.
Yeah.
He'll have to spawn in from airport to airport.
Hey, listen, at this rate, I'll just be doing it in the drone, I think.
Wow, look at all those tags, man.
Good turnout today.
Yeah, I always appreciate this. Sunday's getting bigger and bigger every week, looks like.
There are some nice parking spots over here to line up the helicopters for screenshots, guys.
Oh, where are you? In front of those hangars? To the, on the side of the tower?
Yes, we are.
I want to know why the volocopter is blocking the fuel island. Maybe they have an electrical plug there.
Well, something tells me none of us are flying the volocopter.
Volo has to go to nearest supermarket to recharge over there.
Local Prisma.
Just take a clip of your iPhone and load it with an iPhone.
You think that will be sufficient enough?
I don't like the volocopter, to be honest.
Nope. It's
what?
Not much of a critter.
So, are we taking a break?
I believe this is station break.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up on some fresh air and empty the bucket. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Copy that.
I'm coming over to the lineup.
I'm still 30 miles out. Hey, Chris?
Hello.
How long does it take that Concorde to go around the world?
What, with me flying it? If it was a normal person flying it, well, it'll do. So it'll do London to New York, which is about 3,500 miles in just over 3 hours. So probably what we're talking, you could probably what depends on where you fly around the world, I suppose.
Yeah, you probably do it in 10 hours.
Maybe about 12, 15 hours, something like that, if it was theoretically non-stop.
Yeah.
With air-to-air refueling, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's without me being at the controls as well, of course.
Goes without saying. Anyway, good evening.
If you were at the controls, Chris, they have to walk it.
See, my first mistake was trying to take off from Inverness. That was my first mistake when I first flew it. There's not many lights left at the end of the threshold anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, you need to take off from like Edwards Air Force Base in America.
Well, my next port of call was Manchester 2-3 left at Manchester, and that was okay, but it's just trying to get you used to the speeds, like the approach speed. You're coming in at sort of 170 knots, which to me is a go around normally.
I've seen some people using the shuttle landing facility in Florida to do their touch and goes.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
What, in Concorde?
Yeah.
It says take about 31 and a half hours.
Yeah.
What
do their landing practice at the shuttle landing facility there near Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah.
Did you say when I land it, it does bounce a few times? Does that count as a touch and go?
It should.
Do you walk away from it?
You know, there's really good freeware scenery for Kennedy Space Center also on Flight Sim TO.
That's worth a look then.
It's got all the launch pads and vehicle assembly building, the shuttle landing facility. It's really pretty good.
Yeah, we did that flight a couple of Sundays, 2 or 3 or 4 Sundays ago.
Yeah, it was nice.
All that scenery is very nice. How are we looking for a departure?
Ready for departure?
Copy that. Truck Matt, both that why?
I haven't even come to the airport yet.
Oh, okay. How far out are you now?
18 miles out, but I'm just gonna do a touch and go.
You weren't far. You have enough fuel?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Rocking that. Is that a mosquito? No, that's an R-44.
Don't think you get mosquitoes in Finland.
The helicopter.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is here. It's not a mosquito.
Don't
It's not,
ask Sandra about helicopters.
right, it's not a mosquito, though.
Why?
Probably a black fly.
Why not ask Sandra about helicopters?
An helicopter.
He doesn't know a whole lot about helicopters.
Hey, listen about the R44 and the R22 as well, the two-person version, the trainer.
These FWA guys.
What about the 66?
Does that carry 6 people?
No, it's turbine.
Oh, is there actually an R66?
There is, yes.
Oh, okay.
What's our next one? Tango Oscar?
Next one is Echo Foxtrot Oscar Papa.
Okay, Oscar Papa.
Yeah, that's Oripa. But if we don't need, we can. I mean, if we don't need to land, we can skip it. I just put it there more as a waypoint, or if we need to fuel up or regroup.
I mean, it's your call, it's your flight and everything, but maybe if we skip the next one and overflew it. All I'm thinking, Bo said, I've got to be in work on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. So what I suggest is that we just fly over Oripa and fly straight to Turku, which is Ekorot Tango uniform.
Is he speaking Latin again?
Listen, I wasn't saying we're spending a long time in Finland, but at this rate, I'm going to have to apply for a residence permit.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I was going to say, I hope you got your passport.
Hey, listen, I'm sat on the tarmac. I've already had a guy come up trying to sell me a snowmobile.
That was probably Steve. Was that you did that, Steve?
I do.
Trying to sell you on the tarmac, trying to sell Chris a snowmobile?
Oh no, that wouldn't be me.
Oh, that wouldn't be
I'm trying
you?
to sell a H145s. That's all I pedal.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to Echo Foxtrot Tango Umbrella uniform next.
Tango uniform.
Yeah, Tango uniform, correct.
Well, give me the shout and I'll start up.
Well, I finally get to join you guys.
Hello.
I missed the last airfield because, well, we had Easter dinner today, and then the kids had to find eggs, so. But
tell them to look in the refrigerator.
So we're going direct to Tango uniform or Oscar Papa first?
Yeah, I took everything out but Tango uniform.
Yeah, I'd say Tango uniform. Just right there. Okay, I'm taxiing to the runway.
I'm started up.
Sorry.
Okay, ready.
I have lock on the nav.
You make me nervous when you say you've got lock on, Iceman.
Oh, yeah, wasn't that kind of lock? Wasn't that kind of lock on? I'm in a peace mission vehicle today. Yeah, I'm ripe for revenge.
And Poseda, as you insisted, I did not change my model.
Thank you. Much appreciated. We wish to remain neutral here.
Yeah, and I heard about these Russian candles that were brought near to your border, so I better keep peaceful.
Oh, those couple of missiles? I wouldn't be worried about
Did you hear about the Did you hear about the Russian ship that sank?
Yeah.
No, it didn't sink. They just turned it into a submarine.
Yeah, somebody lit a match on it. You know, they just didn't like the smell of it anymore, so they put it underwater, yeah.
Yeah, but do the Russians, don't they call the rockets candles? They are so peaceful.
I don't know. I always thought the Russians spoke in Yoda language, that when they were talking about missiles, I always thought they meant I'll miss.
Okay, I'm on the way.
All right, on the way. On the way, I don't see your tag.
Twain, and I am squawking active, and I'm just leaving the airport area.
No, I see you, Wayne.
That's just Iceman being funny, that.
Oh, you funny man.
You'll get used to it.
You funny man. Okay, then I give you Matt.
This sim is giving me nothing but problems tonight.
It's quite a well-modelled airport, this, actually.
Yeah, I think it's realistic. It's good looking.
I was just going to say, is Helsinki, is that a handcrafted?
I think so. At least the city should be now, with the Nordic update.
Yeah, pretty sure
I
it
don't
was.
think the Helsinki-Vantaa International Airport is. But we don't care about that because we're not gonna use it.
Fair comment.
What's that?
I said that's a fair comment.
Fair comment, yeah. Yeah, I chose the smaller airport, Malmi Airport. It's unfortunately not in use anymore, but I prefer it more. It's more fun. It's, you know, more suitable for us and our purposes.
Is it the Kai Tak of Finland?
No, it's not. But it's the first airport in Helsinki. It's the oldest. But unfortunately, was it last year they shut it down? Because they say it's, you know, too bad for the environment. And now they are destroying the nearby forest by building houses, which is, as we know, not as bad for the environment.
poly tricks.
I have no opinion.
Yeah, I don't want to go too much into politics about this. It's a long story.
Here comes Bozeta boy flying up underneath me. Now let me get a screenshot.
Okay, time to activate the plan, Boseda. Pull that stick right back.
You better look out if I do that and I give you the business end of this vehicle by pulling up from underneath you. You're going to be in deep trouble. We call that cut asunder.
Well, I wasn't going to actually. I wasn't going to bring this up, but I feel it's only fair that Boseda spent 2,000 on a chicken dance, which I've yet to see.
Hey, all you need to do is drop your cable, let it get tangled up in his rotor.
I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah,
that'd be hard to fly though. When it got caught up on him. No. I need
Emergency
more
breakaway.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have control.
Okay, Iceman, you have clearance for the chicken dance. I'm watching.
Well, I gotta have something to do it to.
Well, he spent. I did try and give it him back, but I've really, really struggled with that.
No, that's what I pay you the big bucks for. You can give him his points back. If it doesn't work in one mod, don't go on to another mod. It work in one of them.
So it did not work, Chris.
Oh, I can give him the points. I mean, I've got 500,000. I just can't find them. They don't show up.
It's not about the points, Iceman.
It's about the dance and the hat.
But you gotta have the dance to have the hat.
And here it is.
What altitude are you at, Iceman? What altitude are you at?
I can't do that now either. See, you got me going all these camps.
There's the chicken.
And
the Iceman, all those points, there's somewhere with Chris's hours.
Well, no, he's spending bits. That's different than the points too. Those hours. Like I said, I should have 500 million or something. Do a flip, okay. I can do that, but not at this speed. You're crazy. I gotta get up some speed.
What I'd like you to do before you do the flip, I'd like you to just lose some altitude, please, and slow right down, please.
Yeah, I know what you like, but that wasn't part of the bargain. Because you got to do this just right, or the rotor, who's that's underneath me?
Boseda, you could do a flip quite easily in your fixed wing, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's fixed wing. It's not a problem for me.
He's doing flips all the time.
I make that part of my final approach, Matt. What about you?
A flip?
I've done a couple of those today.
Commander King in the R-44, what do you think about that?
Do it in a biplane.
Poseidon turned around, so I will hide in the bushes.
Hey, Matt, I'll do it in an A320.
He's trying.
Oh, yeah.
He's coming back to buzz me.
I'm just joining with the group.
You gonna do the flip in the A320?
That's just part of my normal flying, that.
No, not a roll. I mean, anybody, I can do a roll at a fairly low altitude, but a flip's a whole different story.
Hey, listen, I took off from Manchester in the Concorde yesterday and went vertical. I mean, I didn't mean to, but I did.
I did that. Yeah, I did that in the Vertigo Turbo.
All these really annoying alarms and whistles going off. You just think, will you be quiet, please?
Yeah, right. Not really concerned with what it is. You just wish it'd stop.
I'd like to see in the A320 that if you did that, I'd like to have them put in a thing where all the people are screaming and yelling.
If you have
there is a passengers thing that you can download. What's it called?
Real FS or Luke Air Tool does it, and there's another one. I can't think of it.
They scream, don't they? I can't remember what it's called. But
they scream. Yeah, they scream. Neofly.
You know what I'm saying?
Neofly will scream too. If you get
this is called like FS Passengers or something, or FS Real, or what's it called now?
It's Real FS or FS Real, maybe. I'm thinking it's Real FS, and yeah, it simulates. All right, appreciate the follow there, Mr. Bill. Welcome to the Ice Bucket.
Simulate getting the passengers getting on and talking and say, put your mask on, you got COVID, shit like that.
We're currently, currently coming up on Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform, flying Finland on the SunDay FunDay in the Ice Bucket with the H-145 and others. Rosetta's proudly boasting the savage gravel. Is that gravel?
Gravel.
So, Chris, I'm wondering why you don't hear screaming on the Concorde is perhaps maybe when the passengers see you go into the cockpit, they all depart the airplane. They're
right. That's right. There might not be anybody back there. You're all
I
alone.
thought it was quite light on takeoff.
Did you see all those chutes coming out the sides of the airplane when you took off?
Once again,
roll. If I saw me in any sort of flight deck of any sort of aircraft, I'd be getting off as well.
Amen. I'd be doing the same thing. If I'd seen myself in an aircraft, I'd be gone.
Don't get me to lying.
I'd go up there and I'd sit in that pilot seat and I'd tell them, get your rosaries out, boys, because they're going to die.
I'm not a real pilot in real life, but I did watch a lot of what was the Sling TV.
Yes, Sling.
Hey, Matt, it'd be like a scene from Airplane.
Yeah.
Where did you get your pilot's license? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
That's right. That's right. Certified.
Although technically I've not actually got my pilot's license on there because I never did the training.
I remember.
They wouldn't give you enough hours.
We have a number for you, sir, to call.
Flight Sim 2000, you could actually print off your certificate.
Yeah, I remember FSX. You could do that,
but it's cheating him out of hours. He's got to get certified. He's got to have, he's got to certify the hours.
Well,
that's
Microsoft
true,
Flight
yeah.
Sim certified my hours for me.
Not him. It's
FSX.
certifiably stealing them from him.
Brad, I'm watching your stream. Will you take that smirk off your face, please? I take it you know what a smirk is.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
That's his normal face.
I try to smile all the time. See, the problem is the camera's over here, and if I look at the camera, then I've got real trouble, and it's in front of me.
What's your frame rate like on your actual sim compared to the stream?
It's 12 right this moment.
I don't know how much difference it'd actually make, but you know your little sort of iPad thing, your tablet. If you got rid of that, that's one less thing for it to.
Well,
you know what I mean?
what we've been doing is shutting these down, and that gives you one or two more. I'm up to 20. But it still stutters every now and again. Down to 16, 17, back up to 20. Yeah. But that's a lot of it is you just have to work with it. But I've got my settings too low now. I mean, lower than I ever stream with.
Is that the moon? Is that the moon in the sky? It looks like an egg.
Are you on live real time?
No.
It'd be pitch black if it was, wouldn't it?
Almost, yeah. I just turned real time and I can see a little bit of red light on the horizon to the west.
Mr. Iceman, are you behind all of us?
Probably, yeah. Usually.
You're only just behind me there, Iceman. I'm Bosader.
I like to keep tags in front of me. Well, I just shut the lights out by putting it on real time, and that's no good.
Yeah, I went and I did a sunset, and the tags look beautiful in the sunset.
Iceman, I have to warn you, there are trees below you, a lot of them as well, and you're in pitch black.
Not anymore. Oh, but it didn't give me my brightness on my MFDs back.
Beautiful sunset.
That's not the black avionics bug, is it?
No, it's not. It came back anyway. No, they were just stuck in night view.
Have you got it on auto or manual, or have you not got that setting?
No, I had changed it because he said that in real time there was a beautiful red, and there was, but there wasn't any reason for me to fly in that way, so I came back out of it.
Sorry, what I was asking was the brightness settings on your MFD and your PFD, are they in auto or manual, or do you not have that setting?
I generally bring them down one or two dimmer.
So they're on manual.
You trying to kill me. You trying to get me to look away from my flight.
Have you seen this, Matt? Have you seen this, Bosader? The FWA guys. Look, you try and help a guy out, and this is the thanks you get.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know them. You know, road aheads.
How rude.
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 So they called them in the Navy, road aheads.
Twirly birds.
I know some streamer sites you have to have a whirly certification to get in. No, that's right. You can get in, but you can't talk until you have a whirly.
Oh, that's too bad.
Pure discrimination.
That's right. We just don't want to talk to him anyway.
I just want to give you a whirly.
Hey, it should be interesting, all joking aside, when they bring in the helicopters as part of the sim towards the end of the year. How do you think that's going to go in terms of sort of flight models and stuff?
You know, I'm not a developer, so I couldn't even begin to guess. I'm sure they have it under control. As a matter of fact, not to tell tales out of school, but I have seen evidence that they probably know what kind of changes are going to be made and will have preparation for that already built into whatever their release that day will be. It'll be fine. There'll be there will undoubtedly be some snags. We already know that. There almost always is. When they fix something breaks type thing, and I don't mean to put it that way, but that's how it feels sometimes. But you know what I'm saying? We just have to wait and see. It'll be okay. It will.
Well, I believe the all the prop the prop dynamics and stuff they changed in the last sim update. Isn't that sort of a prerequisite towards helicopters?
And that's the other thing. Again, I'm not a developer, so I don't know how that works, but I would imagine that they have front row seats and that they are able to discern what their next moves are in what direction and what they have to do to compensate in order for even this thing to continue to fly. I mean, that's the marvel right there in itself. In order for the aircraft to have the stabilization that it does and still have the lack of stabilization if you mess up, I mean, they've modeled it pretty well. We just got to see what the flight model released, at that time. But again, I think they have inside information. I don't think we, the public, or we, the consumer, even needs to worry about it because they're on top of it. That's what we paid them the big bucks for. I mean, I firmly have trust in that. They know what's going on. I've seen that evidence. I've seen it in real time, and personally know some of the outside developers they've worked with. So,
Oh, Boseda, I might have found a Finnish airbase.
A Finnish airbase here.
A Finnish airbase.
Is that what we're flying over right now with runway 32?
Yeah, this looks like shelters down there. Looks like an airbase.
Oripa?
Oripa. As in ass. Ass in ass.
Ask all you want, and I'm not telling nothing. Don't bother to ask, because I'm still not telling nothing.
Is it an airbase, Poseidon, or is it just a normal airport?
Normal airport.
Oh no, that's not. Is that?
That's just what they.
That marker's a long ways away from the main runway, though. Sure is. That's an airport. Mojo rising.
Yeah, but Poseidon, as more we get to the south, so crowdier the land gets.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I had to check it out. Oripa, yeah, it is used by the Finnish Air Force.
Ha! I thought of it because of the taxiways, the formation, stuff like this.
Yeah, sorry, you said something right there.
Yeah, the more we get to the south, the more people use and houses you're seeing around here.
Yeah, most of the Finns live in the southern parts of Finland. I think like there's a line somewhere around here that below the line, almost like 60% of Finns live.
What are the islands to the west there, Bosader? Little
You mean the Åland Islands or the Turku Coastal Islands?
pretty much west of where we are now. Pretty much west of where we are. There's a large, well, two big islands mainly off to the west.
The capital is Marianhamina, and it's autonomous region, and it's non-militarized region as well.
Do you know, you just read my mind. I was just about to say exactly the same thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was a joke, by the way. Thank you for the information.
No problem.
I live in an autonomous region also. We're the third largest in the country.
Okay, Roger.
So is that like a devolved kind of, not a devolved government, but a devolved kind of council?
Well, it has we're a capital city. We're the capital of Guangxi. Guangxi is a autonomous zone. You can do almost anything they want, but Beijing does have some say in, how far they can go.
See, it's gone that way in the UK as well, to be honest. So there's a lot of devolved kind of organisations whereby they set their own budgets, that kind of thing. Take on their own people.
Yeah, the autonomous in Åland, it's not as great that we used to have when we were part of the Russia, the Grand Duchy of Finland. They do use euro in Åland as well. They have the same law. They have always one place for a member in the Finnish parliament as well. But for example, they don't have the duty to how do I say it, to serve in the military like the rest men in the country. And I have to say I haven't looked truly how it works, but thanks to Åland, if you go on a boat from Helsinki to Stockholm, you can buy snus.
Snooze?
Snus, yes. It's a tobacco
Is that
product.
something you do with your eyes closed, right?
You can do it with your eyes closed as well. No, snus is a Swedish tobacco product. You put it under your lip.
We call that snuff.
Is it snuff?
Well, skull here.
Yeah, it's snuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what he's talking about.
You snort, isn't it? You snort stuff.
No.
No, it's just chewing tobacco.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he's talking about, the snus, is a little packet that goes under your gum.
Yeah, it's just chewing tobacco.
No,
Yeah,
there's a
it's
little
like
pouch.
chewing.
It's got tobacco in a pouch, and the pouch goes in between your gum and your lip.
Yeah, you don't chew it. It comes in small packs as well, but there is loose as well. So, yeah.
Roger, copy.
and it's a huge thing here in Finland. We used to have snus as well, but when we joined the European Union, we had to give it up. So that's why there's a lot of traffic, boat traffic from Helsinki or from Turku as well to Stockholm.
Is that
I'm not going to get involved, Bo Sader. I'm not going to get involved in politics on the EU or anything like that.
They had to stop that because snoozing while you're driving is dangerous, and that's what they wanted to do while they were chewing it, right?
Yeah, and it's a tobacco product, but what I understood that in Sweden, it's not classified as a tobacco product. It's in the same category as food and what else is there.
Does it cost about as much as the potato?
It's about 2 or 3 potatoes.
2 or 3? Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks for that measuring in potatoes. At least I can understand it one time.
You're welcome.
Got your back, Grandma.
Now I got to go.
In reality, all the Åland people wants to be in the Swedish side, and most of the people don't speak Finnish at all. They only speak Swedish.
Yeah, this part of Finland is known as the Swedish Finn. Lots of the places are named in Swedish. They have a Finnish name, but not all of them. And even if they spoke Finnish, they might not. I don't know why. They're like the French of Finland sometimes.
All right, appreciate the follow there, big dog. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the support helps. Growing like weeds. Thank you.
And it's nice in the sim that when you come here down south, we don't have any more snow here.
I'm on the deck, going over by the tower.
That's because southern Finland is just downright tropical compared to the rest of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's in the south.
But even though Helsinki is in the south, we still have snow here.
Yeah.
Biggest giveaway, besides the number of people that live here, is look at the increase in agriculture here compared to up north.
Yeah, the land down here is more suitable for farming. It's more flat, more nutrition.
Looks drier too. I mean, you know, a lot less lakes and rivers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Where we started out, there's so much water, standing water. Water table is only a couple of feet below whatever land there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the Lake District of Finland, and the lake where we started, which was in Savonlinna, is called Lake Saimaa. It's the biggest lake in Finland.
Ah.
Reminds you of Louisiana as you're going over that big bridge.
So, Tader, is that the biggest lake? Is that not the one that's like where Rovaniemi is on the top of the lake? Which is that?
No, Saimaa is it's way bigger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, a lot bigger. And the lakes are due the last ice age, around 10,000 years ago.
Right. Well, the ice age in Finland was 10 minutes ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Be at the next snowstorm.
So I've got to ask then. So where does, let's say, Kimi Räikkönen? Is he from the south?
I
Yeah,
think
he's from
so.
Vantaa, next to Helsinki. He's from there.
Oh yeah, Vantaa, yeah. There are actually 4 cities right next to each other. Helsinki, then there's Vantaa, which is north or north of Helsinki. Espoo, which is mostly west of Helsinki. And then there's Kauniainen, which is inside Espoo.
So presumably Mika Hakkinen is the same then?
Yeah, he's from Vantaa as well. From Martinlaakso, Vantaa.
Right,
There's
okay.
even a square named after Mika Häkkinen, I think so, in Vantaa.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
there used to be a statue, but I don't know where it is now. I think it's got moved somewhere.
Oh, okay.
He was the original flying Finn, wasn't he, Mika Hakkinen?
Well, there was Keke Roosberg before him. But yeah, I think Mika Häkkinen was the first really successful Finn.
Wait a minute, Keke Rosberg? Is he not German?
Keke Roosberg? No. His son is half Finn, half German.
Do you know, I never knew that. I never knew that.
I think you're mixing up with Nico Roosberg, who's
No, I was talking about his dad.
Oh, okay, yeah. Keke is Finnish.
Right, is in Nico's dad?
Yeah.
Right, I never knew that Keke Rosberg was half Finnish. Was Finnish, sorry.
Well, now you know.
Hey, what is the change log?
When a new version of an aircraft comes out, there's certain things that have changed, and the developer writes a change log for that version. Each time the new version comes out, there are more changes, and he adds to that change log.
Okay, we used to call it something different, but I'm just reading a book I have, and it's listing, different things, different updates that are coming out. It just says change log TBA, TBA, TBA.
Well, I guess they're gonna announce the changes they've made after they made them.
Yeah, this starts in May of 2022, June, July. Yeah.
Sorry, I gave you some false information about Kimi Räikkönen. He is actually born in Espoo, which is next to Helsinki, so not far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember we were talking about his apartment when he was selling it. I think Kimi Räikkönen lives now in Switzerland. But yeah,
I think a lot of them do, don't they? Like they move over to certain places, like tax havens.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Brad, Iceman.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you one guess at what Kimi Räikkönen's nickname is.
You should know this actually. He has asked this before.
Why would I know?
Is it Brad?
Is it a rotary pilot?
I haven't a clue, guys. Don't pick on me. Don't get me in on your lie. Don't get me in on your fixed wing alliance lies.
Okay, I'll seeing though it's Boseida's flight, I'll let him tell you.
We just had a helicopter
Iceman.
You had a what?
A helicopter accident. We crashed all the names.
Oh no, because I mean I landed real good. I got good screenshot. In fact, let me get down and
I'm in a pile of fire just by the airfield there.
I'm sorry.
His nickname's the Iceman, Brad.
Okay. Kenny Reikenden.
It's the way he drives, ice cold, no mistakes.
Okay.
Sorry, a little Top Gun reference there.
What airfield is this?
We are currently at the Turku airport. Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform. The ex-capital of Finland. Turkey used to be the capital city of Finland during the Swedish reign. But in 1909, after the Battle of Finland, or the Finland War, I'm sorry, the Russians took over Finland, and they thought that Turku is too close to Stockholm, so they decided to change the capital to move the capital to Helsinki in 1812.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So, just a quick question on that. You said about the Swedish rain, but do you not mean the Swedish snow?
Swedish snow.
And didn't you tell me about the peaceful country
Swedish
Finland?
fish.
Peace loving Finland.
Yeah, seems you have a history too.
Yeah. Well, the problem is we are in a active geopolitical place. It's always been the place where the West and the East confronts.
Yeah, you share about 1,300 kilometers border.
Yeah, we do. We do, yeah. It's a long border.
Well, after the Winter War as well, especially, it was hotly contested.
Yeah, it used to be back then a bit longer actually. But there are prices to keep your independence.
Well, like I say, I think this NATO membership might be on the horizon.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I got a question for you guys.
Okay, fire
For the
ahead.
vertical, what caused me to crash is I had my vertical speed toggled on and my heading toggled on. How do I toggle them things off without having to bend down into the cockpit? What's the keybind for it?
Any rotary guys there?
I have no idea about
On the
bindings.
H145.
Oh, I can't remember the bindings. I did it when I started with the H145, and I got them out of the user manual.
I can't find that thing in the user manual. That binding. I see the collector beep and the cyclic beep, and then the trim release buttons. But I got the the autopilot backup and recovery, but none of the cut on and off. But those aren't the buttons for the toggling the vertical slave and heading track, the velocity, the vertical speed, and heading.
I'll be right back.
Do you mean the ones on the console right in front of the collective? That set your heading and your heading and your vertical speed hold?
But I think they're not ready by pushing to activate their heading or versus VS mode.
I'll
I
be
think
right
you have
back.
to use the tablet.
Oh.
Well, when you set the heading mode, then the left and right hat switch is what increases or decreases the heading.
Yes, that's what I wanted. I like that, but I need to know how to shut that off when I come into land.
You just turn off the heading hold by clicking on that switch.
Okay, I have to release my my stick to grab my mouse to click it.
Do you have the trim release?
Yes.
If you have the trim release map, just hold that in, and it'll override everything anyway.
But as soon as I got near the ground and I let off the trigger, it took back off.
I always I hold the trigger when I'm manually flying the aircraft, like right to the ground.
Okay.
But that's what I do.
Yep.
Every when you now is the collective trim release, is that a hold too? Or is that
I don't use the collective beep trims. The what I do with my trigger is every time I'm going to manually change the direction of the aircraft, the attitude of the aircraft. If I want to down pitch to the left, I can hold the trigger, put it down and to the left, and let go, and it will go right where I'm telling until I tell it to stop.
But the key there is that's no upper modes locked in. If you use the trim release and you have upper modes active, like it sounds like he is, as soon as you release the trigger,
I had the upper modes.
Yeah. So what you're trying to do is shut off. You're trying to shut off the heading hold or the vertical speed using a key binding as opposed to clicking on the switch or the dials.
Correct.
I see what you're doing.
Okay, I know what you're trying to do. Let me take a quick look in the manual. Hang on.
Yeah, because all I see is Magneto 3 right shuts off all upper modes.
Yeah, so you just want to disable the heading hold or the VS. Okay, hang on.
I'm trying to do them individually.
Yeah.
So we're going to hang out here for a minute. A few minutes more.
Yeah, I guess so.
Could I just ask where you're all at?
We are currently at Turku.
Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform.
Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform, Chris.
Really? Okay.
I'm looking that up for you. Hang on.
I might be in the wrong place.
So one of the things that I when I
right.
go like say coming in for landing and I want to go manual rather than having to turn off everything individually, I link to or bind to Magneto Force Start. I have that on a button, and that toggles the A trim on and off. The downside is that once that kicks off, then all upper modes go off, and you're back to DSAS, which is fine. But now when you want to go back and set all that up again, you're back to setting up all your upper modes again.
Why don't you just hold down the trim release and then just manually land the airplane or the helicopter?
Personally, my trim release, because I'm flying with a yoke, and my trim release is not in a very uncomfortable position. It's the button on top of the yoke, so that's not real comfortable. If I had with a trigger I could pull, then yeah, that would be a game.
I use the trigger for that, but
Yeah.
as soon as I release the trigger, it automatically pops right back to the current, and all of a sudden
That's
it
because
goes out
it's
of control.
trying to go back to where your autopilot was set.
Right. So by having just one button that I can go into DSAS mode, basically I turn the A-trim off. That puts it into hand flying, but it's still pretty stable. It's not shutting everything off. And so it's, to me, it's my version of just turning the autopilot on and off, or disabling the autopilot, like in a fixed wing.
Ooh.
So a solution for you, at least until you can get the rest of the bindings figured out, is just figure out a way to be able to toggle your A-trim on and off.
Okay.
Hey, Chris?
You know what else? If I toggle my A-trim off and then toggle it right back on again, I'm back in basically in ATT mode. So if that's something that you like to fly with, it's just like click off, click on, and you're back. And then there you're where your trim release can be handy, like what Iceman was talking about.
Hey, Chris, doesn't it sound like a lot of problem? Just to do autopilot?
Does a little bit. I've got a question for you guys, all of you actually. I think with Sim Update 8, it allowed you, every time you finished the flight and it brought the logbook up, it allowed you to turn that off so the logbook doesn't pop up at the end of the flight. Have you guys all got that turned off?
I was just thinking of this morning.
Mine's off.
Yeah, mine's off too.
3.
Okay.
For which? What are you talking about?
Where the logbook pops up at the end of the flight, one of the updates allowed you to turn that off so that the logbook doesn't pop up at the end of the flight. I just wondered if you guys had it turned off or on.
Mine is off. I just look at the log after I quit out of the flight mode back into the main menu.
I barely ever look.
Well, and then part of the issue was that the logbook would pop up at various points depending on at what point of shutdown you were on different aircraft.
Generally speaking, all you had to do was turn the fuel off and the battery off, and it'd pop up.
Yeah, but if you weren't, a lot of people were complaining that, I got more shutdown I want to do for realism's sake, and it was getting in the way.
Oh no, absolutely, yeah.
Is there a fuel place here?
Should be.
I don't see one.
Just look at my direction. There is one.
Just for you, Matt, I'm selling fuel out of the back of a van with some old cans and stuff. Only 15 euros a gallon. No,
also,
15
don't listen to Grantley because he's trying to direct you to a lemonade stand.
Yeah, I know.
Just wait a second. I'd have to place the C4.
Okay.
Just for your information,
that heading, the toggle heading hold button, the toggle heading hold, is the actual toggle heading hold for Microsoft Flight Sim. The standard keybind. I didn't know if it was listed because it wasn't listed. Because what they had in the manual goes, this is not a complete check config tools for all the default bindings.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to look through it too.
But I did find it because when the light lights up when I press the hat switch in that I bound it to.
There used to be a more complete list than this. I'm going to go back and look at one of the earlier versions.
I'm going to go back in. I'm going to go into the events, the config tool, and actually see what they are in the actual text file.
Oh, they got fuel trucks.
Yeah, they do. I just used one, and I was about to mention that, but there was a bit of traffic jam on the comms.
Sorry about that.
No problemo.
So we'll pick up my C4 on that fuel tank.
When are you gonna? Oh, you're not gonna press the button for that C4 to explode?
Nah, I just want to scare the FWA guys.
Grandler, do I need to remind we are in Finland? We would like to keep it neutral.
Yeah, right.
If I hear more threats on the comms, there might be a Finnish F-18 that would like to look into your little case.
You know, the thing I don't understand about Grantler is he keeps sending Iceman the chicken dance. He's like a double agent.
No,
Yeah.
I just like to see him in his hat. And so, by the way, my mistake. It was not C4. It was Play-Doh.
You're not fooling me.
Play-Doh.
And there's me thinking C4 was a new type of aircraft.
Yeah.
Problem is, if you want to scare the fixed wing guys, you don't need to. Every time they get into the cockpit, that's scary enough.
They're scared. That's right.
Have you been spying on me flying?
And that's why the rotop guys are too afraid to get into fixed wing.
No, here's the thing. That's how they know. They can tell by the shake in your voice when I say, hey, why don't you land here? And you say, man, I think you're trying to kill me. Right?
Well, no, we don't think we know.
It's in that tone of voice. We sense that.
No, we just work the problem, that's all. We just work the problem. We know what's happening.
We're just trying to convince you guys that there are actually old pilots and bold pilots. So,
Yeah, you can go and visit them in any graveyard. Any graveyard.
Yeah, but those are only rotor pilots. They don't count.
What?
So I just went back and looked at build 110 at the manual, and it does not have the key bindings for those two knobs. So I guess did somebody say that the default ones for Flight Sim did the trick?
It did for the heading one, but not the
not the vertical speed knob. Why don't you post something on the Discord forum, and I'm sure Dave will get back to you on it.
I'm going through the MSFS key translations for the H145 right now. The actual text file, the actual config file.
Yeah, I mean, or if you post on the forum, I'm sure that you'll have an answer in a matter of hours. Maybe sooner. I mean, he's very responsive.
Sooner. Yeah, sooner.
So, Boseda, did you miss to install this add-on airport?
Did I? Of course not.
Because you're hovering in the air like 10 meters to me.
Oh.
Did you say your Osobo prayers?
I did. I saw you guys hovering at Savonlinna.
I think he just secretly changed his aircraft into a helicopter.
A helicopter? You think he's flying incognito?
I think so. Looks like this.
That's possible.
Hey, Granley, you know your home cockpit, Granley?
I trust your judgment, Grantler.
Granley, you know your home cockpit, Granley? Is that a fixed wing home cockpit that you've got?
Oh,
there's two helo pads over here.
I think I
understand. That's only because he didn't know any better. He didn't know the thrill that he was going to find when he entered the addiction.
No, I think I understand.
Is that what junkies say?
Yeah,
Thrill they're going to find?
Yes. You guys signed up for a simulator. We signed up for the addiction.
But I have to say, my home cockpit has no wings at all.
That's right.
And Pilot Wayne, Pilot Wayne there is, the icon you've got with you in a cockpit. Is that you in a fixed wing aircraft, Pilot Wayne?
You mean right now?
No, your icon.
My icon. You mean like on Discord?
That's correct, yeah.
Yes, it is. Real World
Okay,
Fly.
no, that's fine. I think I understand.
Yep.
So what we're saying here, guys, is we're all
He's fishing for marks.
Fixed wings at heart, aren't we, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Now, Pilot Wayne, there is a group, an organisation that you're more than welcome to join if you'd like.
Oh, yeah? Which one is that?
It's the FWA, the Fixed Wing Alliance.
The Fixed Wing Alliance. Okay.
Refuse the Kool-Aid. Refuse the Kool-Aid.
Refuse the Kool-Aid.
Is that like the Rebel Alliance?
Alice, do not step into the light.
Well, it's like the Rebel Alliance. We are against the tyrants and the Empire. The bad people.
Pilot Wayne, you're always welcome.
Thank you.
So are the rotor heads the Empire 10?
I must say I really love airplanes and helicopters. I'll fly either one.
That's right.
You are being political.
We are not prejudiced about fixed wings or helicopters on the Hype Performance Discord. We equalize. Yeah, everybody's welcome.
And
So there, FWA.
Am I saying this correctly? This name tag, is it Nakahiri? Nakahiri?
Nakahiri.
Okay. Have you ever been on holiday before?
Yes.
And how did you get there?
Just fine.
Did you jump on an aircraft at all? Did you get onto an aircraft at all?
Tell him you didn't have to. You had your own helicopter.
What kind of aircraft was it? What kind of aircraft was it?
It was a AV-109.
Is that a fixed wing?
No.
I think it was.
Last time when I was on holiday, I went for a ferry cruise.
But you've been on a passenger plane before.
There you go. He rode a ferry.
Yeah, but he has been on a passenger plane before. No, I get it. I think I understand.
What server you're all on?
We are on Southeast Asia.
Oh, okay, cool.
So he thinks, oh, they're on Southeast Asia. I'll never go there again.
Currently at Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform.
Yeah, I'm sat on the grass there at the moment, but I'm on the wrong server.
Are we about ready to go, or are we still hanging out?
Let's go.
I'm already in the air.
Oh, well. See how you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign off, guys. I shut down already.
All right, appreciate you joining us.
Okay. Nice to see you, Pilot Wayne.
We'll talk to you later. Be good. Don't do anything I would do.
Always good to have you with us.
Great to see everybody. Have a good night. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Cheers, guys. Well, I hope you didn't upset him, Iceman, with the oversell on the rotary.
Oh, I don't think so. He flies about everything. He's been around a long time. One of the first guys I talked to on the sim.
And he came back.
Oh, yeah.
There's a plan.
One that you don't know about.
It's only a game.
Ah, now he gets defensive.
Why do you gotta be so mad?
On the offense all day, and now he gets defensive.
Well, my football team lost last night. What do you expect?
So what, they give you PMS?
They're the ones that make the GTN 750, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm seeing everybody. That's good. That's a plus.
Nice.
Turco Cathedral.
Hey, Iceman, all joking aside, is there any way you could get that FWA badge incorporated into the Twitch stream?
I probably could. I'm not sure I got the one that you got latest. You said you liked the one that he just sent you. Why don't you send me a copy?
I think he put it in the team. The team room.
Oh, I got one from up there. Yeah.
Planning event.
Yeah, well, that's the same one he put out 3 days ago.
I changed it as requested.
Okay, so it is a different one? Oh, you mean the words, yes.
Yes, you got that.
Yeah, no, I saw that, yeah. Yeah, at your will, sir. I'm running, like today, it just hit or miss. I'm running everything again now. I know what it was. It was the resolution was off. It was trying to do too much work. Doesn't have that problem anymore.
Everybody ready to go, or are we gonna sleep here tonight?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
I'm already here at Turku Castle.
Turku Castle.
Castle, said it.
Yeah, and we passed Turco Cathedral as well.
Oh, you're already there.
Okay, we're going to Echo Foxtrot Gulf Echo.
Yeah, but it's a small airstrip for ultralights. I put it as a waypoint, so we can kind of skip it and head straight towards.
It's a great place for you and Chris to to land.
All joking aside, Bo said I flew over Gulf Echo before, and there is no landing strip there. There is absolutely no strip there at all.
Oh,
yeah, you need the add-on to see it.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to Echo Foxtrot Hotel November.
And you know what that means, Chris? You don't have it.
Oh, it's only a game, right? But the thing is, the thing is though, it is actually registered on the sim, on the base sim, as an airport, isn't it? As an airstrip, at least.
It is.
Okay, but you don't see one.
And Matt, correct. Hotel November is the next destination.
Shoot. So by the way, fixed wings, Alliance guys, try this with your aircraft that I did.
God, he won't quit, this guy.
No, he just won't. Grandler, I have a number for you to call.
That's right.
I don't know. You bring this, you bring these people along for a ride, and all they do, Bo Sader, is stab you in the back.
Yeah, I keep wondering why I bring these guys here.
Cuban Assassin. There's a name I haven't seen in the stream before. Welcome to the Ice Bucket.
To all the helicopter guys, the castle, the inside is landable.
Oh, we got a courtyard? Is that what you're saying?
Well, of course, it's not a Disney castle. It's a real castle.
That is even better than a stadium to have a castle courtyard. Yeah, because they're tight. Some of them are hard to get into.
Yeah, this castle is really tight.
Good,
but it's
good.
doable.
Well, let's see.
Iceman.
Leo.
Quick question, Iceman. How do I see who's in the Twitch stream? Because you see a list of people.
I see that list on my on my browser.
All right, so there's no way of me seeing who's in there.
Do you have that sword? Click that sword that I told you to click, and then go up to the top right and see the silhouettes and click that. That'll give you chat names.
All right, so I need to be on my laptop, really, don't I?
I thought that's why you got it, dude. Sorry.
Well, I was still waiting for a couple of other little calls. Another maybe little powwow.
Okay, no, I thought that's what you were doing. Yeah. That's what I would say, because that's how I do it. I can see a total of 27 that have been in chat today. A total of 27 live views so far. We usually get about 46. At this point, there's only 9 in chat. Someone's trying to speak. Yes? Can I help?
No, it's just when you're like welcoming in new people and saying, "I've not seen you before," kind of thing. That's all.
Oh, what do you mean?
So if I could see somebody new coming into the stream, is all I'm saying. You can say hello and stuff. That's all.
Even in my browser, I have to continuously reach up and refresh the list of names. It doesn't refresh automatically, even in my browser. But that's how I keep a watch on who comes in.
Okay, gentlemen, what airfield are you at?
Let's see where we currently... Bozetta? Where are we coming up on?
We just left Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform, and we are heading to Echo Foxtrot Hotel November.
Okay, I gotta redo my flight plan. I ended up back in some BFE place.
Did you get the flight plan out of the group flights
Yes,
room? Or?
I'm editing it so I can see where you're at. You just left Echo Foxtrot Tango uniform?
Correct.
And you're headed to Echo Foxtrot Golf Echo?
Golf Echo is just a waypoint, but yeah, we are kind of skipping it and heading towards to Echo Foxtrot Hotel November.
I don't want to wait 70 miles for you guys to join you. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No,
well, you can spawn in Golf Echo if you want.
From Golf Echo to Hotel November is only 22 miles.
Or spawn in on a person.
To be honest, if you went Echo Foxtrot Golf Echo, I think that's pretty much going to put you right where you need to be.
Yeah, and he's right. If you want to friend me, I'd be happy to accept your friend request and then just spawn in on me at the world map.
Ow.
It says not to air spawn the H-145.
Is that a thing currently, Steve? I've never known. Well, not known to have.
I think he's pulling your leg.
Yeah.
No, I think air spawning in the 145 can lead to bent aluminum.
Bent aluminum, yes.
But you can.
Is that the same as aluminium?
You can spawn hot and running on the ground. But yeah, aerial spawning is not healthy.
So if I walk a little bit with kind of a crooked limp, it's just because I've had my leg pulled?
That's what she said. Aerial spawning is bad.
Hey, Stick Ted. Is it Stick Ted?
Yeah, whatever. Stick Ted.
You're looking like a bit of a Bond villain there, my friend. Stroking the old cat there.
We don't bite our kitties. And I've got the map of the lake behind me. I'm looking for lake-wide domination.
Now the little finger in the mouth. Good effort.
Or I can get the look fancy with the mic. Oh yeah. What? Oh, okay.
What's that a boy? No.
All I know is I can't pronounce the name of this airfield.
Which one?
The G something. What is it? The Echo Foxtrot Golf Echo.
Golf Echo.
The name of it,
Gimbul.
Gimbal.
Is it not Gimbal?
No.
Gimbal.
No.
Are you in Welchland?
No. Yenböle.
Yenböle.
It's a Swedish place.
That's right.
Yeah, is that edible?
I don't know, but I wouldn't try.
But it sounds like Iceman, you're right.
Yeah, I'd never tried sweets of Swede either. Have you ever tasted them?
No, I've heard of people eating their meatballs.
Yeah, but it does not sound like good bullar.
No.
Jet bullar, you mean?
In order to pronounce it properly, I'd have to pull your tongue out with the pliers.
Okay, I am in between you guys. Okay.
I think Bosetta feels like he's in a meat shop. Everybody here is butchering the Nordic language.
Butchering it, yes. Yes.
You guys, you've made history. You are actually butchering two languages at the same time.
At the same time, that's right.
You know, a few years
don't
ago.
feel bad because I butcher the English language also. So.
Every day, yeah. We've already come to the grand conclusion that no American knows how to speak English.
Hey, listen, I butcher the English language and I'm English, so how do you think I feel?
Right.
You know, the other day I was going through Gothenburg in Norway. That's the goofiest... Sweden, sorry. That's the goofiest pronunciation. It looks like Gothenburg, but it's pronounced... Anyone?
Well, I've been there, and I always called it Gothenburg.
Come on, I've already...
You mean Göteborg?
There you go. Göteborg.
Göteborg. And see, I've already been called to the mat. I'm not even giving that one a second thought. Y'all were on your own.
Gothenburg. Göteborg.
Göteborg, ja. Det är sant, ja.
Ja. Yeah.
Who was the famous psychiatrist there from Switzerland? Jung?
Jung?
You mean Jung?
Well, it's Jung, and it starts with a J.
Jung?
That's the same as Germany, that though. Like, Jürgen starts with a J, doesn't it? Jürgen.
Yes.
I was watching TV, and I was watching the Steve Harvey's game show there, and he said something about, he asked the question. The guy says, "One," and it was asking for a word that started with W, and the guy says "one."
One and one is tree. Come on, doing a little Beatles.
He said,
Who let the
name
mathematician in?
Name a man
let the dogs out.
Sorry, he did that earlier. Dogs have been out and back in again. It's raining here. They don't.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Matt. I missed my cue.
You're getting sloppy, Iceman.
Wait,
I know, man.
Can I get a fart noise followed by a slide whistle?
I don't know if I got a slide whistle. No,
I want.
don't.
You, oh. Well, you can play the sad trumpet.
Womp, 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 womp.
Yeah, but they're so far away.
And what instrument? And what instrument did Bill Clinton play?
Saxophone.
The harmonica.
Tenor.
The harmonica? Hey, don't you talk about my Monica Lewinsky.
Boy, this is just going downhill.
Yep.
So, Ted, this Revved Up, is that just from memory? Is that a band that you're promoting?
That's my band.
Nice. What sort of music do you play?
90s to current. We are realizing that the classic rock 60s, 70s, and 80s generation isn't going out to bars anymore.
Who's got the money?
Yep. And who's got the capability?
And who wants to mess with the police on a bad night? And believe me, when you're messing with the police after coming out of the bar, it's a bad night.
Let's see. If someone wants, I can send you a song, Iceman. I can send you a song if you would like to play a little of it.
Oh, I probably can't play any of it. It's Twitch. I'd have to run a background check on.
It's not. Well, I was going to say it's not the original band. And
yeah, but is it your music?
But fair use lets you play some of it.
No.
Fair use is an FCC rule. I don't believe there are.
I have had them let parts in that I didn't think should, so that may be possible. I don't know. Maybe the only thing I get banned for is a full song. That's possible, I reckon. But
it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't take chances with my stream as far as a minor infraction on a slightly PG topic or a word or two said, not out of habit, but more out of description. Nobody says anything about it. It's not for me to judge that, but I don't put an age on my disclosure so children can. I have a nephew that's 9, 10 years old, I think.
Mojo just flew over me.
Cool. I got a little bit off the flight plan there for a minute. I think I'm moseying back closer.
So regarding the comment about the classic rock crowd not going out anymore, I don't believe that's true. It's just that you need to start playing at the family buffet venues at 5.
Golden Corral.
I would rather play the new stuff that I don't know than the old stuff that's been overplayed. I just, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to hear any Zeppelin and any of that stuff again. I've just had enough.
Is that when you play to the classic rock crowd, you don't even have to play very good because we can't hear.
Yeah. Yep.
What did he say?
What? Yeah.
Huh?
So these days you're playing Lady Gaga or something like that?
Yes, we're on Southeast Asia. That's right.
Yep, that's right. Ba-dum-boom. Where's the drums? Yeah, Lady Gaga is actually in there. Even send a set list, but yeah, it's been pretty successful, and if people start coming out of COVID, it should actually take off.
Hello, David. Yeah, going pretty well. Having a great flight. Still got a couple of airports if you want to spawn in.
So what instrument do you play?
There's some of those. Well, all of those. That. Over there. So mainly.
I just
keyboard and guitar.
I just posted the PFR flight plan from the airfield that you can spawn in at and join right up.
Appreciate it, Python. What happened, Chris? Did you CTD or your whole system go down?
I've just landed at the destination.
Okay, so it said you just signed in, so you must have just checked your logbook or something.
No. I've signed out. I've got 2 different flights totaling nearly 4 hours. I'm just going to go back in to see how many they've robbed off me. Is it 4 hours? Is it 2 hours? Is it no hours? That's part of the fun.
Nah, you got all of them. Piece of cake.
Do you know what my betting is? That I've had no hours logged whatsoever from this evening, but I'll let you know shortly.
Don't call me Shirley.
There he goes again. Roger. What's your vector?
We have clearance, Clarence. I maintain possibly still the best film ever made, Airplane.
You know what's funny though?
Yeah, here.
Those references in front of younger people, and they give you the 1,000-yard stare. They don't have a clue.
No, I know. I've tried to get my kids into it, and they're just like, Dad, what is this rubbish?
Hush up, Sandra.
Oh, I just wanted to... We're all counting on you.
Got a story.
I sure picked the bad week to quit sniffing glue.
Yeah, my wife and I. In a movie
I love
theater.
that jive. I love that jive talking granny.
Chris, you don't do any huffing?
Okay. Yeah, David, we'll see you in about 40 minutes then. We've still got several stops to go.
I got a story.
Tell us your story, Matt.
Go ahead. You have clearance, Clarence.
Truck Matt.
Vladimir Putin, to get in the good side of the voters, goes to visit a school in Moscow to have a chat with the kids. He talks to them about how Russia is a powerful nation and how he wants the best for all the people. At the end of the talk, there is a section for questions. Little Sasha puts her hand up and says, I have 2 questions. Why did the Russians take Crimea? And why are we sending troops to Ukraine? Putin says, good question. But just then, he's about to answer and the bell rings. And the kids go to lunch. When they come back, they sit down in the room. There's room for more questions. Another girl, Misha, puts her hand up and says, I have 4 questions. Why did the Russians invade Crimea? Why are we sending troops to Ukraine? Why did the bell go off 20 minutes early? And where the hell is Sasha?
I think I heard that before.
Well, I'm glad. I bet you're glad you're on a VPN, aren't you, Matt?
Oh yeah.
Because if you weren't, I think this would be the last time we'd be hearing from you for a while as well.
That's true.
Will we take a short break at Hotel November?
I could use a short break, yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, my
Okay,
dice doesn't go out.
So just to let you know, Iceman, just some information for you. Gone back into the sim, all 4 hours have disappeared.
No.
Yeah, they'll be back. They'll be back by the time you sign out.
No, signed out, signed back in, they've disappeared.
They're in the cloud.
At what point do you actually think, do you know what? What's the point? All joking aside, do you think, well, what other sim or game where it doesn't actually note your progress?
You guys are killing me. I'll never get a good rating to get streamer on flight sim community like that. You know what I'm saying?
According to this, the last flight I ever did was last Thursday. Looking at this, last Thursday.
Man, all the trouble you have, Chris, I wouldn't want, to be burdened with having to put my name on something.
It only started when I signed out. And that day we were doing the flight in the Pyrenees.
And it's been consistent ever since.
It'll come to you all. I'm telling you, it'll come to you all.
No, it won't. It won't.
Did you sign back in?
My God protects me from that stuff. Just saying.
Don't start with that.
You're praying to the wrong. You're praying to the wrong gods. You got to pray to the Osobo gods. Tell him.
Such things happen.
Tell him, Bozeda, the Osobo gods. That's where it's at, right?
It's so random, though. It is so random what it actually captures and what it doesn't. I'll do a random flight in the week and it'll capture an hour. It's so random.
I know. Can't put your finger on it. That's how you know it's Osobo.
That are the consequences talking bad about rotorcraft guys.
Nobody talking bad about anybody. Come on.
All joking aside, so my daughter's got a PS4. She's 9, and 2 days ago I actually bought her a Monopoly game for the PS4, and she turned it on. I was setting it up for her, and guess what flashed up? Asobo Studios, and nearly put my foot through the television.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's
what is your daughter doing with?
That's how they started.
The PS4.
Well, that's how they started. Kids games. Asobo
That
never
used to be
did anything.
That used to be Milton Bradley.
Yeah, Asobo never did anything big till now. This is the biggest deal they've ever had, and that's great. Give them a shot. I look forward to seeing what they're going to do with it.
I've never had anything against the French until now.
You English never had any problem with the French before this.
Yeah, I even said that with a straight face and everything.
That kind of reminds me of an old Welcome Back Cotter joke. He says, I had a cousin one time. Yeah, kid growing up just never said a word. One day sitting down there eating his breakfast, breakfast come all the time. Mom made porridge every day in the wintertime. And he come down there one day and Never said a word. Mom and Dad thought he was deaf and mute, and, he said cereal cold. Mama liked to fell out, okay? Daddy, he just gasping for air. So what's wrong with you, boy? All these years you haven't said a word, and one morning you come to breakfast and say cereal cold, just like that. That's all you got for us? What's that about? He said everything's been fine until now.
So is a cereal? Is it a salad or a soup?
Depends on how your lettuce is tossed.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
No. Just
okay.
Right, okay, I'm going to try something crazy here. I'm actually going to sign out.
Oh,
Well,
no,
what's
no,
the worst that can happen?
no. That's what got you into this mess. Don't you remember? How soon can you forget? That's how he ended up with no hours. And he's going to do it again?
Something's got to change.
You ain't going to do that.
Just in the process of doing it right now.
Oh my God! You had me convinced, and I finally had to, check it out. It didn't give me any willies, but man, you've already had it happen to you. You can't do it again. How long have you fought? What, a month and a half flying constantly in the air? Have you ever come down?
Yeah, but out of the every 10 hours I've flown, it's only logged one of them. So what's
I know.
You got to ask yourself, what's he flying, though? Fixed wing? Is that a coincidence? I don't think so.
Sounds like a
why don't I have that?
Sounds like a him issue flying fixed wing.
It's the Russians.
Mine works all right.
Well, see, we don't have that problem because we're not fixed wing.
Well, I don't have that problem,
Matthew,
I'm a fixed wing.
But that's because you guys have bought the helicopter.
I haven't bought it.
Oh, you didn't? Go ahead, deny it.
I don't have the H145.
That's. I'm sorry to hear that.
Somebody look at him. Did his eyes look the other way when he said that? I think they did.
Hey, Bo Sader, it's like that song, "The Devil Went Down to Georgia."
As soon as he said that, his eyes went shifty, didn't they?
By the way, what are you doing in that container, Poseda?
Container? What container? You're silly. I don't see any container.
Really?
Yep.
Now, what came first, the fixed wing or the helo?
Well, the fixed wing, because there wasn't anything to that. That was easy.
Leonardo da Vinci.
That was easy to make.
I was waiting for someone to say Leonardo da Vinci. Then I was waiting for that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Even Leonardo da Vinci
because
made
you draw a picture on a napkin and says that'll fly, that doesn't count.
But it did.
You're right about Da Vinci, though, yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I don't accept that. He drew a picture on a napkin and went, that'll fly.
And he was correct, and it did. So
That's right.
He wins.
That's right. It did.
He was correct. He was correct. The napkin did fly.
Yes.
Sandra.
Didn't Icarus
Sandra, hey, listen to these guys. They're trying to help you, Sandra.
Listen, did Icarus have a rotary or fixed wing?
I think he was a gyro, wasn't he? Wasn't that a gyro? What do I know?
Hey, Bozeta, this is got to be the longest runway in the world.
It is a long and thin runway. And you have
Ice
to
man.
turn
Ooh,
to
connection
come
lost.
back.
I'm sorry. Say again.
I'm just saying, so I signed out of my profile, signed back in, and it is just saying the same 117 hours.
Okay, long as you didn't lose a ton.
Oh, who cares?
Well, no, it's not, but as long as it didn't take more from you, that's what I hate to hear about, is that it's robbing. It's not just not logging, it's robbing from you too.
Well, to be honest with you, if there was a way of zeroing the hours and restarting it again, and as long as I knew that it logged the hours, I'd be happy to do it.
But I thought that's what they did. They stole all your hours. You came back in with nothing and worked toward what we talked about, maybe 300, because that being the magic number, because that's where you were when they stole all your hours. Isn't it?
No, I know, but what I'm saying is I think there's a way. I was reading on the Zendesk before, you can actually zero your hours online, and I need to work out how to do it, to zero them again.
I'll be right back.
Okay, back.
And then you're going to be... You've worked to get hours back, Chris. How you going to...
Honestly,
how you going to give them all away?
1 hour. Every 10 hours I fly, it's probably logging one of those every 10 hours.
And you think that's the remedy? Zero out. Again. Not like it hasn't been done.
It's not even on the radar of Asobo, is it, though?
I don't know.
There are a lot of people, if you go on the forums, there's a lot of people with this issue, but it's not even on their radar.
Again, we're back to inconsistency, aren't we?
Yep.
Big time.
Well,
that's always been the thing.
So you sent a thing to Asobo, right?
Well,
Chris?
Zendesk. I logged a ticket with Zendesk.
Has Zendesk got anything to do with Microsoft itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're the ones that log all the bugs. You know what you see, like the bugs and the wish list and
You
stuff.
remember back when they had a knowledge base. You remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically just the evolution of the knowledge base.
Are we landing at Hotel November, or are we carrying on?
Yep. Landing the Hotel November.
Roger that.
See what this light button does. So what is Gustavsvar? Gustavsvar? Wow. That's a name.
Can I ask Iceman, what is it you're flying?
I am flying the Hype Performance Group H145 expansion pack, pre-release.
Right. Because I'm seeing you as some kind of like a Piper Cherokee.
You will, unless you, if you want to tune into the Twitch stream, I'd love to jump out and show you a demonstration of the winch, or we can look around. I've had trouble slowing my camera down enough to get inside and show it off. I had it yesterday, but for some reason it won't slow down today.
You're letting her fly in your airplane? In your helicopter? You're letting her fly in it?
Who's that?
The winch?
The winch? Yeah, I was gonna hover over here. And
I had my co-pilot's a winch.
actually, I was going to put the winch out. and let that man ride her all the way to the bottom.
Chihuahua.
Hey, Chihuahua.
Yeah, I'm feeding 2 at the moment.
What a man. My hero. Uncle.
Bounce.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I saved it.
No, that was me. I was bouncing on the ground.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that frequently, but I caught it soon enough. Oh, come on. I don't think I was very slow. What was that? What was that about my hat? Don't you do that to me every time I try to land, Grantler.
I'm down here?
Yeah, I don't know what you said. I looked up and there was a comment coming in.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay. I thought it said something about my hat, and I thought, oh, that's got to be you.
Sorry, what hat are you wearing?
I have a genuine South Carolina Gamecocks feathered cowboy hat. And we have a song, Chicken Dance, that if you pay to ride, you can play the chicken dance. I put my hat on. And, yeah. It doesn't work very well. Yeah, see? And you know what you do? You'll make me resort to drastic measures. I can't, see? I gotta take that off. See? It just doesn't work with a
You're
lamp.
mad.
What?
You're mad.
Oh, I've not gone mad. So no, I made that hat while I was living on the farm. We raised gamecocks, and I happen to live in South Carolina, where we have the basketball, I think baseball and football team, the Gamecocks, for our college. And someone who cares a little, Ricardo, Confused Dad, used to play that song a lot before I realized who he was. Now he doesn't play it anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Yay. Wow, look at all those tags. You guys are great. You guys are the bomb, no doubt. Take 5?
Just came back. Well, yeah, sure, I can wait.
I mean,
Potato.
Yeah, it is.
I did send you the evidence in a DM that you just nearly killed yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to check it out.
Evidence?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Got my crew working there, that's all. It's all right.
Okay.
We got a number for Bozeta.
Okay, where's the fuel tank at?
I don't see any.
I'm looking.
It's on right next to, if you taxi to the end of runway 03,
Sure
there's a
is.
little turnaround. It's right there.
I was able to get fuel just parked where I'm at. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to call the desk.
I didn't call the desk.
Yeah, I know.
All I did was just hit the fuel and, oh, wait, I can put fuel in.
Oh, Crampler, but I'm not in the building on your photo.
In VR, your propeller is turning in that building, in that container.
Give me a second, stand by. I'll send you a picture.
Those fixed wing pilots, what are you going to do with them?
Yeah, I know. You know,
They can't fly.
They just got no fetching up.
And they need things like taxiing to a runway and stuff like that.
Well, that is called a hover taxi. So just because I can, I'm going to float.
Ah, you're gonna float like a GTCH float.
Oh, I'm gonna next time I land, I'm landing in some water. I want to test these floats out.
I see. I don't think I have floats. Actually, you know, I do have floats. There's something I haven't tried on here.
They do work, yeah. They do.
On my hems works. I'm sure they do. I mean, look, try and get this thing stopped.
Yeah, the nice things about the floats on the H145 is as you touch the water with your skids, they will open automatically.
Yeah, I was reading that. And I see you can also retract them.
Yeah, but only on the tablet. Or
Hey,
if
hey,
you
hey,
find a key.
See, it's broke. And the reason is
I'm still seeing a bunch of
you're gonna see me
fixed wing guys.
You're gonna see me as a fixed wing. Need that one on, and then back down here before crash. Set those
Hey, Iceman?
two. I've got a SAS warning that I can't get to shut off. What's up, Matt? There we go. I got it.
I just read something and now I can't find it. Dang it. Resetting your profile, what does that take?
Resetting your profile with Xbox?
It just says resetting your profile. I was looking at that logbook entry thing, and it says the only way that this person knows how is to reset your profile. Simply reset your profile, and that sucks. But it's the only way. I'm sure Microsoft will come up with a fix.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go along with
that. That would be getting into the server there where reset your.
I can reset my name by simply contacting Xbox and change my account, but once you've done it one time, you have to pay them. I think it's $10, and they'll let you change it again.
That might be what they're doing.
Boseda, the blame is on me. I changed my angle, and you're totally right. I'm the idiot.
Yeah, see? I just sent you a picture to prove that I got lots of leeway. I'm a bit scared of your autopilot's eyesight. Are you capable of flying?
Yes, I'm just old.
Oh, so you're going to take this on yourself? You're not going to blame it on the autopilot?
How the autopilot from misjudging your sight?
It's got to be the autopilot.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
Sada, you need backup. You just tell me.
I'm serious.
He
just
got
don't
this.
call me Shirley.
He said, I told you before. You better listen this time. What do you think, guys? We out of here? Firehawk's already headed that way. Got Kent's long way up there. Are you at the destination, Kent?
Yeah, but if you're flying the plan, the next waypoints are going to be lighthouses, and you need to have the add-on for that. So if you guys don't have it, then there's no, I don't see any reason we should fly.
I downloaded everything.
But
I downloaded everything too.
Yeah,
I
I'm
downloaded
gonna fly.
everything, and I have a container right in front of you.
Everybody downloaded everything, and we don't need no stinking runway.
Where are we going?
Okay, let's leave the most southern city in Finland.
We're following Boseda. Matt.
What's our next stop?
It's Echo Foxtrot. Sorry, I was planning to land on the aircraft carrier. It's Alpha Charlie Golf Foxtrot. But if you don't have it, the next airport is going to be Echo Foxtrot Tango Oscar.
Okay, I'm going to Tango Oscar.
And time for a brief history about Hanko. Like I just said, it's the southernmost city in Finland. And after the Winter War in 1939 and 1940, the whole Hanko Peninsula was rented to the Soviet Union for 50 years. But during the continuation war, the 25,000 soldiers evacuated, and we got it back.
Roger's got it back.
Yeah, Finnish are brave people.
Yep.
Kind of like Russian warship. F yourself.
I'm not sure what aircraft carrier is it. It could be a Russian or the...
Oh, see there?
Not quite sure. I have to check it out.
You better ask before landing.
We're following you. Yeah. If they shoot, they'll shoot you first.
Давай, товарищ. Let's go.
Well, at least you can tell them what to do in their own language, right?
I only speak a couple of everyday sentences in Russia, but I don't speak it that much.
Yeah, but I'm sure one of them.
Languages.
I'm sure one of those.
Speak 4 languages.
One of those.
4 languages. And what are those?
I know you speak Finnish, English,
Yeah.
Swedish.
A little bit, yeah.
And I thought you spoke. What was the other one? What's Estonian as well?
Yes, that as well, a little bit, yeah.
So it's only 4 languages you
he
speak.
says
That's
go on.
lazy. That lazy.
Yeah, mostly 4. Yeah. If I went to Russia, I have to say I don't know how to order a meal or ask how much is it. I can say you can F off in Russia, but that's about it.
That's impressive.
Aggressive passive, yeah.
Impressive.
Impressive. Sorry.
They only sell you vodka, so there's not many words you need to know.
Да, vodka, очень хорошо.
Oh, look, the little camper out in nowhere.
The what?
A little camper right there in the woods. If you take the little taxiway to the far end of the runway down here, you'll pass a little camper at one point off to the side. Yeah, off to the side over there.
If you ever end up in Finland, I have to recommend Hanko. It's a beautiful city, especially during the summertime. I usually visit Hanko a couple of times in the summer.
Visit where? Sorry.
Hanko.
That's going to be a problem. I'm out of vape fluid, and I can't go get any till tomorrow.
Ooh.
Again?
And then summer in Finland this year. Summer is what day in August?
It's either the 4th or 5th day.
Okay, all right.
It's the second Tuesday of the first week of August.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what we used to say in Alaska. We had 3 seasons plus summer on July
8th.
But you're the one that only has 1 day a year, or 2 days a year, and then 2 nights a year. So you're different.
So Boseda, Helsinki in the, say coming up here on the longest day in June. What kind of day length are you guys looking at?
24/7.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, during midsummer the sun doesn't go down below the horizon.
So do you get the midnight sun even in Helsinki?
Yeah, we do.
I was going to say we're 53 degrees north, and you say you're about 55 degrees north.
Yeah, I actually check it out. It's 60.
My one friend
I was going to say because
about
at 53 degrees north here, we still see the light in the sky at 11 p.m. So if we're 7 degrees further south than you, then that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, one of my friends on my DCS squadron. He's a programmer for Lockheed Martin, and the F-35 squadron got transferred up to Alaska, and he got stuck up there during the mid 24-hour day, and he was complaining about it. He goes, "How do I have freaking sleep up here?"
So what is this waypoint, Boseda?
The first one, Gustav Svar.
Yes.
Just a lighthouse.
A lighthouse, okay.
Ooh, I want to see the lighthouse. I missed the castle.
Well, there's gonna be one more castle ahead of us in Helsinki.
Cool. We need to land there.
Well, actually, it's more like a fortress on. I think it's on Six Island.
Sounds cool.
I take it the guy in the lighthouse gets 6 months off a year.
I think it's full year job.
So what's the point in having a
For the
lighthouse
computers.
if it's light at midnight?
Oh, but the summer takes only a couple of days here in Finland, so you only get like 1 weekend off, more like.
That's some night job.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say he gets more than 6 months off a year. That's worse than a teacher.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
I'm sorry, Bo Sader.
He couldn't tell you anything about them. But what am I missing?
Did you download the add-on Iceman?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I put everything in, too. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. No, I know I did.
Okay, good.
Because you're in North. You're in my Norse directory.
Rosita, how far are you from Norway?
In Helsinki, you mean?
Yeah.
I'd say about 1,000 kilometers. A bit
Okay.
more, 1,100. I don't know.
Okay. It's
We
about
share-
500 miles.
I'm going to say that's like 300, right?
It's about 500.
Yeah,
I'd say
500.
500 to 600 miles from Helsinki, probably.
Roger that.
Yeah, we share a border with Norway up in the Lapland.
Oh, okay. So you've been to Norway?
I've never been to Norway. I always wanted to go there, but maybe someday I will.
I went to Boda, Norway.
Oh, okay.
B-O-D-O, it's pronounced Boda. And it's really nice, and the people were great.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot to see there.
Yeah, I want to go up there north and fish. You know, I think that would be so relaxing.
Yep.
Can't we fish in the Caribbean? It's warmer there.
Well, I don't care about the weather that much.
Can I
I like
stick a
warm
fishing pole
weather,
out the window?
but
These floats actually do work. Nice.
Yes. And I was going to demonstrate that too, but I've latched on to Bozeta, so I may have to let that go for a minute. Got your 6.
are you right behind me?
Oh, not anymore, buddy. You're gone.
Okay, Bosetta, I got a scoop, but I want to thank you for putting this flight together. It was a flight today.
Yeah,
All right,
good
thanks
fight.
for coming, and see you next time.
Yep,
That's
sure
right.
will.
That's right. Appreciate you coming out.
Good night.
Take
Have a
care of
good one.
yourself now.
Oh, and Grandler, Bahama doesn't have as good a salmon as Norway.
Okay, that's right. But the pink parrot in Jamaica is also extremely delicious.
Sounds good.
And what is Langdon? And what's the second word?
Langenly,
Is it Langdonly? Okay.
Jussarö. These Lee means lighthouse I think it's just shortened. These are all lighthouses, yeah.
Copy that.
Until we get to Alpha Charlie Golf Foxtrot.
Yeah, they really need the lighthouses there because this coast is really dangerous for vessels.
It is a lot of islands, a lot of traffic. So yeah, you definitely need some lighthouses out here.
Now, Bozade, I think I cheated you there. You had us coming all the way out in the ocean, another probably 10 or 15 miles to one of these waypoints, and then headed back in. So I removed that to keep us on a straighter path here. I don't know if you noticed that or not. I didn't know if that was a big deal what I had done or not.
No, I didn't notice, and I don't mind.
Well, I mean, it's done. What's done is done. You know, I just didn't know if it made that big a difference. If you had some reason that you were taking us out there, I looked for land out there, and you know, on the path, and I didn't see any reasons for the waypoint. But it may have got put in the flight plan. You know.
Okay, yeah, well, if I haven't noticed it, it probably wasn't any big idea.
Okay, good.
Was it here somewhere?
Yeah, it's south of us, about due south of where I'm at now. That's why I asked, because it took us quite a ways. Probably I'm looking at 12, 14 miles out of the way.
Might be an accident error. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see any land that we would have gone over. Usually I can see stuff like that, you know, with your flight
if you go south from here, the next land is going to be Estonia.
Yeah, there wasn't any land. That was the point. There wasn't any reason
I
to
might
be out
have
there.
misclicked some waypoint or something.
It probably got put in there on a top of climb or something.
Good thing you noticed it and removed it.
I just want to make sure it wasn't important. If you had, you know, something out there that you knew of that happened in that area or something, I didn't want to shortchange you. But you guys don't come in to meet with me, so I never know about these things.
We never talk after this.
Never once, man. I wish you guys would just include me in your BS session. Did you ever offer me a cup of coffee? Oh, I'm sorry. That was Loretta Swit. Yeah, that was Loretta Swit in MASH. My bad.
You okay now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just flashbacks once in a while. MASH does it every time. Another one that'll do it is Pink Floyd.
Sandra, come in.
But Brad, are you talking about the aircraft carrier, or was it just about from here?
No, I don't think so. I've got the carriers, and it would have shown. Now you've got Gisaro Lighthouse, and I didn't see the carriers.
Okay, what's on your flight plan next after Gisaro?
Hang on. Gee, can you spell that? No. Gisaro, okay. After Gisaro, I've got a waypoint, Alpha Charlie Golf Foxtrot. And the reason the reason that's there is because that took us into Porkala Lighthouse, and then another. I didn't know they were lighthouses till you said that a moment ago. But no, I don't see any of the aircraft carriers on here. Now there's Torbaka Airport, Echo Foxtrot Tango Oscar.
Yes, correct.
And then on into Suomenlinna?
Suomenlinna. Suomenlinna, yes.
Suomenlinna.
Castle of Finland,
and then,
roughly translated.
Okay, but where's the carrier in all this?
The carrier is the Alpha Sierra, Alpha Charlie Golf Foxtrot.
Copy. Okay, good, because that was still there, and then that took us into Porkala.
Yeah.
Okay, so what waypoint are you headed to right now?
Jussarö. Just before Alpha Charlie Golf Foxtrot.
Copy, I'm headed there.
I am pretty well there. I'm going to drop down to the deck. Rapid descent. Rapid, more rapid. What do you think of that, Cece? Overspeed. Overspeed.
Whoa.
Overspeed. This is the point where we need to do a flip.
Do a flip.
Yeah.
145, really?
Yeah, right now. Right now. Yeah. Just like that. It's great.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. You just have to hang on, baby.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. APK update. What's updating? Web version, API. Boy. Why would it do that in the middle of my... Ah, man. Oh, dude. Jeez, on my knees. Arr. Phew, that was fast.
Are they okay?
Yeah, that was fun. I've done that well. I did that well. Alright, let's see. So why am I way off of my flight plan again?
Right behind you.
Shazam.
You're right on the flight plan. You're right in line. I'm just headed straight to you.
Well, I'm looking at my little nav map, and it's got me way off course. Coming back on course now, but it's having a dip and dangle to do it. And truck math's way off to my 9 o'clock. I don't quite get it, but I can see the magenta line. And if I want that, see, I got to head straight for Rosetta Boy. If I want that aircraft carrier, I got to go this way. Okay, so it came back around. And it's still off. Telling you, it's still off.
How fast are you guys traveling?
I am only 65 across the water at this current moment.
We stopping at TO?
LA Speed Center. Do you have a ground speed readout? We have you at 1900 across the ground. 1900 knots across the ground.
We could stop at Turbacca.
Please tell me somebody's heard that.
Yeah, I have.
What'd you say, Bozeta?
Yeah, I was thinking we could stop at Turbacca because some of us are flying to the aircraft carrier, so that would give us some time to catch up you guys.
All right.
The only problem is that the TO is a grassland runway and it's in under the snow, so we can't see it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Either way,
I'll be at Chewbacca.
That would be a VOR landing.
But who needs runways, huh?
That's right. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Runways, where we're going, we don't need.
We don't need no stinking runways.
What's in your airplane?
Well, for one, I'm not flying an airplane.
That's right.
I have the flight Ahmad 12 o'clock.
I fly
With
helicopter,
my little
except unless I'm flying NTCS, and I fly the F-18. That's the only time I fly a fixed wing.
DCS Apache?
I have not bought that, so I have not flown it yet.
It is really, really hard.
I've heard that. But I'm an 18 pilot in DCS, and I love the heck out of that bird. I have a complete board made up with toggle switches and knobs and everything for it.
Good man.
And I play DCS and VR. We did a mission yesterday. It was a 3-hour long mission, and my squadron, three guys backed out, so it was just me. I didn't even have my wingman.
It looks like Grim Reapers.
I'm headed out to this Ursula waypoint. I guess I'm tracking down Boseda here.
I'm behind Iceman.
I'm on Grantler's behind.
Okay, I just checked the add-on side, and there's a link to a map that tells you all the location of the aircraft of the add-on, and it says it's Admiral Kuznetsov, the flagship of the Russian Navy.
Yeah, it sank. It sank at the pier or something. Did it?
Yeah, it managed to get the harbor on fire, and yeah, it was a mess.
I still have my Play-Doh.
Uh-oh. Адмирал, это твой друг. Спрашивая разнее на посадку.
English, please.
Sorry. Just asking permission to land on the aircraft carrier.
Just do it.
Yeah, we don't need no freaking permissions.
We don't need no stinking permissions.
We don't need it.
Mother, this is H145 inbound marking moms for 270.
We don't need no education.
You don't need to ask for permission, Boseda, if you can handle S300.
We don't need no
S300 is
control.
child's toy to me.
Yeah,
you're talking about the coastal missile.
The S300 is the SA-10, and it has a 50 to 75 kilometer range on its missile. And if you're at the end, it's easily avoidable with a little bit of maneuvering. It cannot turn past, 6 Gs.
Yeah, but it's not quite a good system because they're talking about problems when there are too high wafers. They cannot launch rockets from the S-300 type.
Yes, it's been having issues. But they have, who cares? They got the S-400 now.
Yeah, it's a slight improved.
Yeah, but it's a pain.
Yeah, but Neptune did his job.
I wonder how many people died on that ship.
You mean Moskva?
They didn't admit to any. But then they didn't admit to being shot either.
Yeah, but then they're called for revenge.
Yeah, right?
Revenge because we had a fire.
They said the captain died in the fire, I think.
And bad weather when towing the ship.
I did hear that, and you know what I thought? I thought, well, okay, the captain's dead. Doesn't really matter how he died, but it would be like the Russian government to say, well, he died at sea.
By the way, Mr. Posada,
he's gone. That's all that matters. I'm sorry.
Do you know the correct recovery path for a helo onto a carrier?
No, why would I know that?
Negatory.
You come in on a base on the downwind leg at 1.5 mile, and then you go turn base after you pass the tail, and you come around and you come up along the starboard side of the boat, and then you hover to the starboard of the to the left side of the boat at the stern, and then you sidestep over onto it and land.
Yeah, but this is a non-moving carrier, isn't it, Posada?
Yeah, it's non-moving. Yeah.
It's still the same approach. When you come up beside it, you stay hover, and then you slowly you lean to the right and slide over the carrier.
So you use the power to do the choke, yeah?
Hey, Iceman.
Yeah.
Yep. I
wouldn't be worrying about the captain of that ship.
That's the procedure for the fixed. That's rotaries.
I wasn't worried about him. I was simply didn't on the surface.
I know.
Didn't simply on the surface believe the words that I was hearing in the report that I heard.
Oh, I know. I'm saying that the captain is not the senior officer there.
Well, but the captain has to go down with the ship, and he was probably told that specifically, that if that ship was going down, he had best not show his face, and therefore go down with it.
Bye-bye.
Because you know what a flagship is, don't you?
Yeah.
It's the admiral's ship.
Yeah.
Yep. And the admiral was probably on board.
Yep.
And he probably went down with it.
Sierra.
Him and the captain holding hands.
How cute.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How far out is this carrier?
I haven't found it, but I may or may not have.
I'm flying out to Posada. He's still off my nose.
Well, I don't see
on the deck.
I don't see the magenta line anymore, so I'm way off of it.
Yeah, it's this is not, that waypoint is not the Ursula or whatever it was.
Well, I see Truck Matt, and I see Nakahiro.
Nakahiro. Hero sounds good.
Thank you,
Hello.
Nakahiri.
Well, since I'm at the Russian aircraft, I'm gonna empty my bucket here.
Empty your bucket. Get rid of it.
You gonna drop a few bombs too while you're there?
Well,
There's
I don't want
probably
to
a few
sound
in
PC,
that bucket.
but there might be some trapped grenades in
In the
glasses.
bucket. Yeah.
That's not gonna be
Let's
next to a
just
boat.
In the
say
bucket.
present.
In the
A
bucket.
little surprise
It's
for my
in the bucket. That's
Eastern
it.
friends. I'll be right back, okay?
Dump your bucket as you fly by.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm not the guy to be for a war, but I really felt with the Ukraine people as that ship sunk.
Yeah, great.
I've never asked for war or anything, but I think I'm at the point where I think we need to.
That took a lot of pressure off Odessa.
Yes, it did.
We got 30 NATO countries, and they can't handle this. You know.
Great.
Well, guess what? We don't want to go because they don't want. Ukraine's not part of NATO, so they don't want to
They
deal with it.
made the
But how many
wrong.
times has NATO ever got involved in other countries that weren't part of NATO?
They made
Right.
the wrong opening move when
Yep.
Russia said the first word about nukes. Big boy in the room, NATO, or UN, or whoever it is, one attack against one is an attack against all, should have stood up and said, "Oh yeah," and
We got more nukes than you.
little butcher would have sat down and said, "Oops." But no, Big Boy
Yeah,
didn't
but
stand
you know
up.
what?
Big Boy
It's a
didn't
dangerous
stand
game
up.
to play that.
Yeah, but
Guys,
Let's see
This is
how
fun.
he will react after
The-
the NATO
the
membership
bully,
of Sweden
the
and
bully
Finland.
would have sat down. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry, what were we saying, Chris?
Let's not get political, yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we're cool.
I apologize.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
Listen, if you want to know Iceman's take on religion instead of politics, be my guest.
No, I'm not jumping out of the frying pan into the fire today.
Thanks, Andrew.
Never discuss religion or politics. That's my motto, definitely.
That's right.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Doesn't end well. Thank you.
Having said that, don't get me started on Asobo and them robbing my fly towers.
Oh, I was just reading about that on the net. I was like, this is crazy. They're not doing nothing to change it.
I would have put in that basically goes, your account has been cancelled.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like you said, it's inconsistency, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's beyond belief.
They work on percentages. The percentage is low, so we're not worried about it.
I don't know.
I've never known so many different experiences for the same thing.
I don't see why they didn't just integrate what they had in FSX into this system.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
Sorry, man.
All at once now.
All I was going to say, one request I would have if I ever sat down with Microsoft and the Sobo, Matt, was do you know the music that you get at the start of this sim? I'd happily replace it with the start of the music at FSX.
You can do that.
Replace it. Can't you just replace the file?
You can't do it.
Yeah, you can go to Legacy, and that will give you the same music as FSX.
If that's what you want.
Mind blown.
There you go.
Boop, 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 boop.
And then I go back to the day of flying and being able to land a helicopter on top of the World Trade Center towers.
Yes. Be quiet. Oh, why do I keep stopping? What the? Where am I going? Guys are all the way back there. Nobody's in front of me. Where am I going? Am I going the right way?
Awesome.
Ah. I've got it on navigation.
Awesome.
What? Yes.
What time do we start tonight?
What's that?
What time do we start?
We started at 1 o'clock and we're about done. We've kind of been lollygagging and stopping.
And it's a Sunday flight.
And it's a Sunday fun day. We're having fun.
I know.
To answer your question, Bo Sada started this flight on Good Friday.
Yeah. Been flying for a couple of days.
Sandra, stop it.
Roger.
Roger.
Don't you call me Shirley.
All right, Shirley.
Surely we're not going to stop again.
I'm serious.
I'll bet you are.
You ever been in a cockpit before? You ever seen a grown man naked? You ever been to a Turkish prison?
Oh, you stole it off me.
Go, Chris. Faster.
I know.
I've seen the jails. I've seen the jails here. They're not pretty.
Oh, the Chinese jails?
Yeah, nice buckets of shit and piss in. Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Whoopsie-daisy.
A bucket to use, and then if you get hungry, good luck to you.
Oof.
They wait for the American Red Cross or the country's Red Cross type people to come in and feed you. They will not feed you. I knew a guy who went to jail here for a couple of days. About 2 weeks, actually, he went to jail because he overstayed his visa.
Ooh, that's tough.
Was that a beep for Matt? That was it? Because if it was, I suggest anytime he opens his mouth, you just put one long beep.
We just hold it down. I just hold it down like that, huh?
Beep.
Now that's censorship.
Yes, it is.
Well, he lives in China. I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm sure he'll be used to it.
See how they treat you, Matt?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, this is a guy that's a spy. Don't forget. Ask the bank, eh, Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You guys are too hard on me.
Well, there's one thing I know. I won't be visiting Finland for a long time. I think I've done it all.
It was a good long flight.
Overload.
It was a good long flight, no doubt.
No, all credit to you, Bo Sada. Thank you.
Great
Thank
flight.
you.
Great
I
flight.
know.
After seeing all that seas, I'm thinking about going to Finland one day.
Oh,
And
nice.
I thought Denmark was.
I'm sorry.
I thought Denmark was flat.
Hey, you guys get pushing me, and you wanted to have a flight in Finland, and I remember saying that it is a pretty flat country.
Bosader, I'm just poking fun. It's been a good flight.
I know.
Soda does that.
Yeah, I know her. Him, her. I don't know what to call.
Non-binary, gender neutral. Thank you very much.
Are we landing up here? Rona Scar?
Bozada, if you don't know the difference, you could be a Supreme Court justice.
Oh no!
Oh, that was good.
Oh, down here.
I was going to say at some point during the flight, my finish is terrible, but my foreplay is excellent.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think we are stopping here at Turbakka.
Thank you.
Stop it. But I'm at Chewbacca now.
Chewbacca. Oh, why did you invite Americans, Bosader?
I have no idea.
Why do you not like Americans?
Oh, I love them. Having said that, I can also see Iceman there slewing like nobody's noticed.
Come on, man. Nobody noticed.
Oh, we saw it.
It's been a long flight, guys. But a very fun, nice look at the castles and lighthouses. Thank you, Bozada.
You are welcome.
I got one Grantler put together coming up next week. I just haven't posted it. I did manage to get Wednesday and Thursday's flight logged
It's
in.
good, it's good. I have the final version. I will post it.
All right.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
As they say in England, good effort, lad.
So, Bozada, did you land on the carrier?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't
I
see it.
took a photo and I emptied my bucket.
Did you catch the wire?
Oh yeah, of course.
But I must complain because you did not mention the carriers on the add-ons for the flight.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. I waited for an update to be released, but there wasn't, so they were uncompatible. I posted a link today, and I mentioned that those are not compatible, but I have them and they work for me, so...
Bosader, that's unacceptable. There will be an internal investigation from the FWA.
Well, no, that's that's kind of why I try to stick, and I haven't lately, but I was trying to stick with only certified for the latest update. You know, they'll usually say there'll be a green label instead of red, and it'll say fully Sim 8 update compatible.
Great.
Yeah, that's
sorry,
why I was...
Sorry, Iceman. This is FWA business. You don't want none of this.
But yeah, I do know your policy, and that's why I was waiting.
Well, yeah, no, I haven't been.
It.
Yeah, I haven't really worried about it lately. If y'all are flying something that you know is working for you, now I loaded something in. We all saw that last week that did not let me come in, and I'm still running bare bones just because I had business yesterday and day before. Took me away from the sim. So I'm getting back to it now, and we'll figure out what the deal is with a couple of the issues.
Good luck, mate.
All right, man. I'm trying to sit down here without crashing to my nose. Think I can do that, Chris? He said.
I tell you what, I'd like to see you doing actually on a stream. You know, I saw the rescue, the think it was a car accident in Seattle. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, that was real nice footage.
No, I know what you're talking about, and I went and looked at the motorcycle accident, and no matter where I sat down, I couldn't get it to recognize that I had sat down. And I do realize that you got to take it into low idle.
Do you know what it tells you though as well? It also tells you to remove all traffic as well. You know, car traffic.
Oh, see, I didn't see that. So I'll
it tells you to remove car traffic to zero. Yeah.
I can't get this thing to set down. I mean, I have done everything but nosedived in it.
Matt, what are you doing by the road?
Just sitting over here.
Okay.
Feel better now.
Where are you guys?
Just landed at Chewbacca. And I don't know what's the problem with the snow. I have the runway plowed.
Plowed,
yeah. It's all green.
Yeah.
Plowed.
Yes.
Isn't that the verb?
Freshly snow plowed, yes. That's the word.
Mr. Plow from Simpsons.
Oh yes, with the jacket and everything.
Oh yeah. Fantastic episode.
Okay, Bozetta, thank you again. Goodness, that was a Sunday fun day. Great job.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, we haven't stopped at Malm yet.
Are we still?
Isn't there's another airfield?
Oh,
There's still one leg.
What? Oh my! Straight.
You want to do it?
Yeah. We got to go to your place.
Are you trying to keep us all in your country? Is this what's going on? I thought it was called Stockholm syndrome, not Helsinki syndrome.
He's got to feed us.
Once you go Finland, you never go back.
He's got to feed us all Irish whiskey coffee when we get to his house.
Yeah. Yep. He promised me to get a tea with rum at his house.
That's right. See.
Yep.
So
we're gonna have after party at my place.
So rock and roll.
So I'm ready to rock and roll.
Offering.
Let's go. Are we ready?
Yeah, I didn't even see the last leg there. I see it now. I didn't see it. I had gone backwards. That's why Chris caught me slewing, because I had gone the wrong way for about 5 minutes.
So Poseidon, maybe I got the better ice than Iceman?
Yeah, still frightens me. Still frightens.
Right behind you, Iceman.
Roger. Got nav set.
Let's go low for the last 20 miles.
Roger that.
Wow, almost.
Iceman, you're low.
Yeah, I like it that way. Don't you?
Low and fast.
Only 140. Cross the ground. I like this on big interstates. I like to race around on them at about this speed.
Yeah, but the streets over here are pretty flyable.
Are they pretty flyable? I haven't found one.
I have the Google add-on. Do you have it as well?
I haven't fired up the Google enhancements in quite a while, so I'm probably out of date because they
Yeah.
frequently update that.
Yeah, they're better with the trees than the big maps.
Really?
Yeah, the roads are wider.
Okay. Iceman, liking the 145.
What's that?
Liking the 145.
You liking it?
Yep.
I'm glad. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I feel like you couldn't have gone wrong. You know, I'm glad to hear you got it and enjoying it.
It was worth every penny.
Yeah.
And it's getting even better soon.
I changed
Yes.
the collective from Cyclic to 0, and it's brilliant.
I haven't done much on this flight because I really haven't had a chance to look at it myself, the HEMS pack. But I've dropped the basket once, and I looked at it pretty good last night, but I was having better luck with my drone.
And we will have a bucket for our helicopter.
Oh, really? Okay.
Nice.
How the Fun 145 compares to 135?
Very different. More
complex.
10 times better.
They're really two different animals.
They are, yes.
But I think the H145 will be a masterpiece when they're finished.
I do too.
Absolutely, yeah. Brilliant.
I think the 135 was a prototype just to get them, proof of concept. And the 145 has just leaps and bounds. Maybe I've watched this thing grow from almost the beginning. And,
great.
Yeah, it has been great.
Especially if you get some bumpy buckets and winching and stuff like that.
I agree. And the winch does go, when they took the basket and that guy took the ride down with the basket and back up with the patient, it looked pretty real, and it went all the way down. I was quite a ways in the air. I didn't realize how high I was till I, droned down to him to watch him come back up. And then it's like, wow, that was a long cable ride.
Iceman, is that available yet or not?
It is not. It is, however, on sale for $35 right now on their website, and that's on sale.
I bought the 145, so
You say you do have the 145?
I have the 145, and I also ordered the mission pack.
Right, the expansion pack. And it's not released. They're looking to release it within about 2 weeks.
Okay, brilliant.
Absolutely before the end of the month. I would look for it on the last day of the month.
Yeah, I can't wait. I will make the Undertaker livery for the HEMS version so I can pick up the bodies after you guys from the FWA crash.
This is
Well,
not
I
sounding
think
good.
I think it's neat that I can hoist down a rescue person, go to, say, an airport to drop off a patient that the rescue person has just brought up into the aircraft while he's working on another one, deliver it to the hospital and come back and pick him up. I think that's neat.
Brilliant. That's really good. Iceman, are you flying VR or what?
No, man. I'm barely on the flight plan, I think.
You should be on the flight plan. I'm following you and I'm on the magenta line.
That's good. That's good.
Are you flying VR or are you flying what?
No, I'm strictly pancake. I've got a 4K curved 32-inch monitor, ultra 4K.
What, track hour?
No, it's just a curved monitor. Pancake. I don't know why I just slowed down so slow. Grantler, how'd you let me slow down?
Wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
Hello there.
I wondered if he was ever going to talk to me today.
So the last peninsula, Porkkala, where we just left, was as well leased to the Soviet Union, but this was after the Continuation War. And it was leased for 50 years in 1944, but they returned it to Finland in 1956. I don't know why. I think because we paid the war, what is it, reparations?
Reparations, right?
Yeah. And those reparations really helped to boost our economy. We paid it in locomotives, ships, and all kind of, industrial thing we could do.
Smart.
And I really think that helped us to boost our technology, and thanks to that we had companies like Nokia.
Roger that.
Of course you did.
Yeah, nearly every European had a Nokia.
Yep, at some point.
Yeah, there were Invictable.
Yeah, I mean
6610 or what was it called? This was a nice phone, and it never crashed when it was fallen.
The Nokia the Nokia 3210 is still cutting edge technology in Manchester.
It's still a usable phone, and if you drop it, the ground will break.
Yeah, those older
Not the
phones, you
phone.
drop them, they still work. Today, you drop a phone, you're done.
Yeah, yeah.
Think about the money we spent to a mobile phone nowadays. The Nokias were good, reliable, stable, and not that expensive.
I got a Huawei, and if you drop it, it's fine, but if you damage the plastic on the front, they'll replace it.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a thick glass,
Here are 1,000 POIs.
There are lots of POIs here, yeah.
Yep. Quite a bit of downloads in this immediate area that you can get.
There's a stadium and a football arena, a hospital you can try landing if you want.
Yeah, and a real big harbor.
Yep.
Roger that.
This is a big place.
Welcome to Helsinki.
Thank you.
Which house is yours?
I'll make sure
Like
to kamikaze.
Where's
The-
my tea? Yeah.
The one he's landing at over there. Just watch where he lands.
There is a couple of ferries and the harbor if you want to see what kind of ships Finnish people use to get the snooze from the Sweden.
Yeah,
And some booze from the Estonia.
Yeah, of course. We go to
doesn't the
Sweden
booze
to
come from
buy
Germany?
snus and to Tallinn to buy the booze. And
Yeah,
that's
and
how we roll.
And every Finnish has a boat.
And sauna. And a summer cottage.
Okay, got you.
We don't have boats. We have just summer cottages.
Well, I want the boat.
Everybody in China owns 2 houses.
I can't see the boats.
I've got the boats packed and I don't see any boats.
Oh, but it's really nice here. Small islands, a few houses on it. Must be nice living out there.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye, Cece.
I see the Red Roof Inn. Oh, the Red Roof.
Oh, this is some kind of fort here. Fortress?
Yeah, this is Suomenlinna.
Suomenlinna?
Suomenlinna, yeah.
Yes. we
The
spoke of that.
constructions begin in 1748, and it's part of UNESCO right now.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb your culture, but I have to land here.
I think it's okay. There's a place here down at the south side that I like to call, and some people as well call it the Hobbit Village. You don't see it in the sim, but once you get there, you will understand. It looks like the what is shrine? What
The
it's
hills
called?
in New Zealand?
No, where hobbits live in Lord of the Rings.
Oh, don't ask me. I'm not.
Is it
not
the
a-
shrine?
The Shire.
Yeah,
The Shire, yes. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, there's another fortress, Poseida.
These all are the same belong to the same fortress group. I think it's covers like 6 islands.
Yeah, it seems to be to protect the harbor.
Yeah, it is, and to protect Helsinki as well, the whole city. Actually, the British tried to conquer, or they tried to bomb in, I think it was in the 19th century.
They were always trying to take over the world.
Yeah, they were. They were all over the place.
Yeah, I see nothing but snow.
Guys, I'll say good night.
Good night.
Okay,
Good
bye.
Appreciate
Good
you.
night.
Glad
Yeah.
you could join us. Come back again.
See you soon.
Oh, Poseida, come on over here. Here's a submarine on the
Ooh.
land.
Yeah, it's called Vesikko. It was used in the Second World War, but after the war, there was a committee which mainly was Russians, and they came to Finland after the war, and they said that we have to demilitarize all our submarines. So we just kind of left the submarine here, and now it's a museum. But it was used against. It was used in the World War as well.
Yeah, I did not trust my eyes at the first moment, but definitely in a submarine.
Yep.
Do you know what? You should have been sneaky
Wow.
and said, okay, well, we'll sink them all.
So Poseidon never talk about my eyes again.
It's funny, in my sim it shows up as a yacht.
Okay. Photogrammetry. It's photogrammetry on my side.
Yep.
So I'm going to be doing flight, what's today, Sunday? Probably do one tomorrow. And you guys want to get together with me and do some missions, see what they look like on the stream. There's one in particular that Hype says that is particularly tuned and works well. I did the motorcycle, and when I got there, I couldn't get it. I landed like 5 different spots, and it.
What's the big ass jet doing a nosedive?
Let's see. Is he doing a nosedive? Isolator, you're not nosediving, are you? In the F-35? He's
over mode.
Yeah, he's not nosediving.
Oh, Iceman, I can't wait to see it and have it installed on my own, the HEMS package, so I can
Yes, I know.
in VR what you are doing with your crew.
Well, I haven't done a whole lot this flight, like I said, because of the frame rates and what I was getting. But I'll tinker with it and get it down better, and then probably stream again on tomorrow or Tuesday. But I think it's pretty cool. It's got
it sure will be awesome to hoover around you doing your mission.
It's got 2 good interfaces. Yeah, it's coming soon. You'll have yours very soon. Like I said, I haven't had time to really look at it, or I'd show it off a little better today.
I'm patient. I'm patient. I can't wait.
I know you are.
Alone thinking of, I will get it soon is totally hype for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been promised for sometime before the end of the month, so you can look up.
I really can say it's like as I ordered my car new, and I had to wait for months to come in.
Right.
For the car.
That's right.
The same, but now I feel the same like I got this car.
Only with this one, they're going to keep adding newer things to it.
Damn addiction.
Yeah, they're going to keep giving you more, man. Once you got it, there's 5 of them that are, this is just the HEMS version. And it's just the first of that. So
yeah, I'm really hyped for the firefighters version as well.
I haven't seen that one. I can't speak for that. And if I don't do a better job of streaming them, they may not offer me the next one early either. So
we will get a big bucket.
I'll put a couple. They get a big bucket and put votes in it, right?
Yeah.
I'm just passing my house.
Am I still?
So weird.
Where is he? Where is he?
Am I still coming
I won't
toward?
tell you.
Where are you? Both
We
there.
are heading towards Malmö Airport.
But where are you?
Just past my house on final Runway 33.
Boseda is paying for the taxi from the airport to his house. So
Is that it?
there.
Is that it?
I hope so. I have no money on my pocket.
Eagle has landed.
Nice. We can take a group taxi. If you have the Malmö add-on, there's an old DC3 on the tarmac.
Well, that's cool. Do you have to have the DC3 to see it?
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's the beauty of it.
It's static.
And it's still in use.
Cool.
You can buy tickets to its flight. It flies in summertime.
I see.
Yeah, I went for that flight last summer, and they told it takes about 30 hours of maintenance for each flight hour.
Yeah.
Here come David. No. Okay, I guess I was just anxious to raid, but now Two Cats is streaming, and we can raid Two Cats tonight. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
We'll raid Two Cats if I can get landed here. Never know if I'm gonna get landed.
There's the blue beauty.
Grantley, your propeller's not spinning. How come?
It's just so
I don't
low.
know. Maybe you don't have the H145.
Well, I see the helicopter, it's just not spinning.
No, they have another. They use another set. The other set than the normal prop spin, so it's not seen as spinning.
Okay. You know, they'll get this thing going in about 3-4 years. You'll have little kids running around in these neighborhoods and waving to you.
Yeah, probably. That would be nice.
Okay.
I think Walt Disney should have invented this.
It is a fixed wing, but it's an absolute beauty.
You talking about the DC?
Yeah.
It is beauty. Should we come close to it and take a group photo?
I'm working on shots right now. Sure enough.
Nice.
Come on. Come on. Truck Matt always parks a million miles away across the tarmac on the other side of the airport.
Well, where the hell are you? I don't see you.
He's right behind you.
Well, that's why, Matt, because we're always behind you. And I realize that. I wasn't saying it was your fault. You're always on the other side of the airport. But I always get a good screenshot. I just never get them all posted. Got some this week, though. Look at here. Big old F-35 coming in. F-35. It don't need no stinking runway either. Ha ha So I am, and we are, and here we go. Off to Two Cats. Appreciate everybody joining, and we'll catch you next time, always on 1300 Wednesday and Thursday, 12 o'clock Eastern on SunDay. Appreciate everybody that's joined and hung out in the Twitch stream and all of that stuff. Followers, got a couple of Bulldog, B-Dog followed, Mr. Bill followed, Isolator,
Willem.
He's on fire. Chris did do a flip, got some applause. Tiger followed. Angry One Horn rated with a party of 10. Thank you, everybody. And even the Chicken Dance by Bozeta Boy, I'm sorry, and Grantler. Wilhelm, appreciate the follow. Let's see, 6 hours ago, KWMCB followed, so that would have been right at the beginning. Appreciate everybody's support. We'll go ahead and raid Two Cats. Enjoy.
Already. You are a great leader there, Mr. Iceman. Enjoy playing with you.
Yep. Thanks for putting it together. Had a good time.
I
Thanks
do
for-
appreciate everybody joining
Thanks for the
us.
person that created the flight.
Yeah, Boseda, thanks a
Boseda,
lot.
great
This was
flight.
awesome.
Great
No,
flight.
thank you guys. Thank you.
Great flight, both had it, sure.
So we're all going to Bozeta's house now.
Yeah, hey, drinks are on him, buddy. He said so. I heard him. We got witnesses.
The fish and the skis are on both sides.
All you gotta do is show up.
Nope, he's got the snowmobiles for everyone.
Yeah, I got skis and motor skis and whatever you want.
Well, then the whole thing. Here, hold my beer so I can do something stupid's going to come about. Get the snowmobile, attach it to the ski, give me a rope, attach it to the skis, and pull me across the snow.
Yeah, or do a flip or something.
That's pretty well the way it's done, yeah.
Always, every good story begins with, here, hold my beer. Never begins with, here, hold my salad.
My salad?
That's true.
There goes that
And that F-35
F-35.
is loud.
Yeah, there goes that F-35. Isolator, what a guy. Y'all, thank you. This has been a long flight. Appreciate everybody hanging in there that could. And those that couldn't, hope you come back and view the end of the flight. These wouldn't be any good without you guys flying with us, so appreciate y'all. Every one of you.
When are you planning to start tomorrow, Iceman?
I get up early for my time, but I'm up about 8 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, that's already late on my side.
I won't be up until probably up and functioning, be able to get on the computer till about 10.
I'm getting messages, and I don't know where they're coming from because I don't. Could be her. Hang on. Yeah, it's just church chatter.
Right, I've got to be up early, so cheers, guys. Thanks, Boseda. Thanks, Iceman, and thanks, everyone, for joining.
We'll talk to you later.
Appreciate you.
Have a good one, Chris. See you soon.
Appreciate you too,
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
Thank you.